Hey, welcome back. So, done a little bit of work and I got the ligneous region to 100%. So everything's been investigated in the ligneous region, including all this as well, which is part of the ligneous region. Right, so all that's done, and then this all here has been done. All this, all this, all this. All that's left is this region here, which I can't access until I complete the main quest or continue the main quest. So that's where we're going to go down because that's all we're left to do is main quest. I see, so that's what happened. Well, I'm glad you're safe. I'm sorry for going out alone like that. Everything turned out alright in the end, so don't worry too much. Yeah, I bet the monster you came across. From what you told me, it was likely Lily Borea. Lily Borea. Who exactly is she? I don't really know much about her myself. And there are some people who saw her a long time ago. If you want to know more, you should ask them. We'll go and see what we can learn. Thank you, Clasia. Right. Oh yeah, the one about Erhard. Apparently I'm supposed to go down here. I forgot about that. Let's get that out of the way quickly. Here we go. Wow, fantastic timing. I was about to send for you all. Did something happen? It's been a small problem. I asked the chief to put out an urgent request to all relevant members. This is everyone involved in the investigation of that village. Please begin, licked Wilma. Right, we made quite the discovery. What happened? The dark history surrounding the destruction of the Aladician Empire, part it lies with that village. While investigating our layers, I came to the truth behind that village. We've been misled by false information, like in the same way the people who lived nearby once were. False information isn't good. What exactly was it? The people who lived in that fishing village weren't ordinary people. The village was built by alchemists who were expelled from research institutions in the Aladician Empire. They defected and went into hiding there. Alchemists? That's quite a shocking story. The so-called divine blessings were actually things they were using alchemy to do. That's not all. They sold Empire secrets to other countries in exchange for goods and materials. We have been divinely blessed once again this year. Just meant they got a good price for the secrets. I never would have dreamed such a thing had occurred there. It's hard to believe that the spirits and blessings that are often associated with the harvest deity were just being exploited. And there are still even more shocking truths. That's right, as I mentioned to the chief, this is indirectly related to the fall of the Empire. To elaborate? No need, I think I got the gist of it. Those secrets being divulged means the enemy's power increased, giving them an edge. It detracts from the story's magic, but if this contributed to the Empire's downfall, then finding it was well worth it. Given this a group of alchemists, it's possible they succeeded using the whole town as a cover-up. Whatever the reason, they sold their own country and reaped the benefits. If they had that same attitude towards alchemy itself, then your concern is natural. As a man sworn to his country, I can't defend their actions. But all we know is the nature of the village and the final outcome. There's no way of knowing their inner motives. Victor? They knew their actions were treasonous, which is why they hid themselves. Perhaps the curse was referring to that. The ways of humankind can be a scary thing. Whatever it was, I'm suspending pioneer efforts in the village for now, and let's keep all this a secret. Got it? Pioneering efforts at the fishing village are going to be resumed. Yes, the investigation and groundwork weren't exactly classified, so people are already aware of it. To tell the truth, the adventurers and relic hunters are showing interest, making it hard to keep it under wraps. Of course, the truth about the village that lives with the spirits hasn't gone out. Regardless of the truth, it still remains a valuable site for research in the past civilization. With the investigation done so far, one could say that pioneering work in the fishing village is almost complete. So it might be prudent to get it finished up before the other members grow too restless. And there you have it. Please resume investigating pioneering the village in order to turn it into base. Oh, we Lenya. Lenya is quite amazing actually. She's stronger than Victor for attack power. Shouldn't be it because I already completed this one. Aren't you asked Flammy for help? They're helpful diagrams, so I don't need to. I see, so that's the situation. It seems like this village has a device that supplies mana, but it's not functioning properly at the moment. If I could fix the supply, that would help pioneering efforts once this place becomes a base research team. Is there some way to fix it? Maybe we could. There might be a disruption in the mana flow somewhere. Let's go take a look. I thought I completed all this. Oh well. I'm pretty sure like I had collected all of this. Oh well. Not as if it's a big deal. It's only relics. There's a guy who collects relics, but why is there a pack of monsters here? Maybe they're the reason the mana flow is so bad? Alright, let's clear them out. Right, then yes. Level up. Like when she just sits there and lets them Yumia pet her head. What is that? Told you they're going to come to life at some point. Golems, they turn on the village facilities, wake them up. It's possible, can't think any other reason, but why are they here? Maybe they brought them from the old workplace. The alchemists here worked at a lab or something, right? Maybe this is where the divine blessings from the spirits. No way. We can think about it later. We have to stop them now before things get out of hand. Did we do it? Seems like they're stopped. Dead as a doornail. That scared me. Ah, she is so cute. To think they had something like this hidden away, I hope there are no other surprises. Hey, look what I found. This was left where they started moving from. Maybe it has something kind of information on it. Family, can you check? Understood. I wonder if Flammy is actually her mother, or maybe that dragonoid thing is her mother. It seems to contain blueprints of facilities from past civilization. Ones that were used here, I imagine. I might be able to make some of these. What a find. So that marks the end of our investigation here for the most part, right? The rest will be left up to our members. We should come back and check in again after a while. Whew. I talk so much today on the Riser episodes, and now I get to talk on this. But Riser 2 is done now, so we're on to Riser 3. Although those episodes aren't released yet. You'll have to wait 6 weeks for that. Haha. Right, my camera had to be moved there. Still some more. There we go. Half the food here goes in the storeroom. Alright people, let's move it. Oh, give me a break, my poor aching back. That's because you're lifting with your back. You have to pick up heavy things like this. It's become quite lively here. Indeed, I think it'll be a great pace in no time. Yep. With this, no one will figure out the village's past. They're always quick to say stuff like that, you know. When the investigation here finishes and development progresses, there will be a more lively and beautiful place. Then everyone will spread word that Yumia the Alchemist made this place as nice as it is. And I'll become famous by association. And so that's what you really wanted to say. Shut it, Rooker. Wee Linya's giggling in the background. I just hope that more and more people will come to accept alchemy as something that can help. Oh, a trader. Beretta, Springwater, Zyzer. Can literally get better on my own. Yeah, I cleared this one as well, so they must regenerate. Lily Borea, that monster, right? I remember her well. Some time ago, well, it was actually a long time ago, we were exploring the Forbidden Lands and came across her. Did you end up fighting her? No, I yelled out, "Who are you?" and after glaring at her, she spat out the words, "I am Lily Borea. If you value your lives, leave now." Then she disappeared into the Forbidden Lands before we could even respond. Isn't that completely different from how she treated us? So the problem really was, if you want to learn more about Lily Borea, you should be asking Neru. The Neru? Yeah, they don't have a code like us, so they wouldn't pass down past events exactly as it happened. We'd never asked the Neru for help, but you guys don't have to worry about that, right? That's certainly an option. What do you think, Yumia? We go, of course. Let's talk to Neru. Exactly as I thought. Alright, let's head to the Neru settlement. Oh, she's like, I wonder if they have conditions for us to enter like last time. Like, don't need to worry. Oh, look at that wee happy smiling face. Outsiders, outsiders, why are you here again? Here's something else to ask you about, is that okay? Monster, you want to know about Lily Borea? So the Neru do know about her. Could you please tell us about her? Cannot. Outsiders cannot be told. Please reconsider. We repay you however we can. I will ask our leader. Nectar, the thing we Neru want the most. If you have nectar, we will talk. That figures. I already have 3 flasks of it. Is that enough? If we bring you enough nectar to use freely, you all will help us? Yes, if you do, we will cooperate. How are we going to do that? We know a way to make nectar for Atelier. Let's prepare an energy generator for them. It's finished. This is an energy generator. With this energy, something similar to Atelier nectar can be made at any time. Nectar. This is it, the nectar we wanted. Wow, you're amazing, Miss Yumia. It's not really that impressive. Yumia, we should make one of these for the Relic settlement too. Good idea, I'll talk to Clasia later. Really, truly, it can make nectar forever? Just like Atelier, actually, it should be able to make even more than Atelier. Oops. Understood. I will trust that your deed is sincere. All you come with me to meet Lore. Thank you so much. However, relics, you are not allowed. Relics are dangerous, or enemies. They cannot be allowed to meet our chief. What the hell? Does she look like someone can harm others to you? Don't worry, Mr. She does. That sword of hers is dangerous. Don't worry, Mr. Rutger. I'm okay. I'll wait here for you to come back, so please go on ahead. Okay, thank you, Lenya. We'll be back soon. See, at that point, I would have just said, Victor, will you stay with her? I'm pretty sure he'll be very willing to just stay there and look after her for 5 minutes. I think it's his job to look after Yumia, so maybe Rutger or Nina would have been a better choice. Whatever. Are you Lori? Indeed, leader of Neru, Lori Naue. I understand, comprehend your situation goal, the investigation of Aladis. But Lily Boria, no, I'm sorry. I have little knowledge to share. I see. But however, I have a clue, a key. Bring it to me. Old documents about us Neru and alchemists. Alchemists? This is a memory vial. We have no need for it. It was left in storage. Take it. Thank you, this will help us out a lot. A memory vial? It contains some kind of big clue? Possibly, probably. Let's head back to the base and check out its contents. Okay. You can help us sort through the documents too. Just a fucking the energy generators everywhere. Although at the rate I go through some energy, that's quite a boon. More side quests are appearing as well. We'll make you a bath, Lithuania. Is everybody ready? Please begin. Yeah, I'm wondering if those monsters like Lily are actually humans who are transformed by alchemy. Stop it already. First you destroy our country, what else do you wish to rob us of next? Rob is such a slanderous way to put it. But regardless, they think there was someone with aptitude among the captives. What aptitude? Rejoice, you'll soon be reborn for the sake of further developing the Aladician Empire. Well, what do you mean? I look forward to your service as an outstanding soldier, although those like you must be given restraints. Yeah, so she's a human once who get turned into a monster. Don't mess with me, no, stop, get away from me. And she got turned into a monster by alchemy. So the Dragonoid could very well be Yumia's mother. It hurts so much. Give you. I never forgive you, alchemists. Mutant experiment is a success. Ending recording. So the Dragonoid is once a human. So it could very well be Yumia's mother, who was trying to stop the cataclysm. Or it could just be somebody else. Mutants. The one that said, I'll never forgive you, that was Lilia Boria's voice, wasn't it? Mutants were created as a result of research into the Neru, a race of monsters who understand language. In other words, you used to be human. They made someone turn into that? How could they? The Neru mutated and gained reason due to mana. It seems they caught the attention of Aladis' alchemists. They said they created mutants by combining monsters' incredible physical capabilities with a normal human. Using captives with aptitude, huh? Why would alchemists do something like that? Because they're human, Yumia, and they're just arseholes. Yumia. Using the power of alchemy this way is wrong. Yes, but anywhere you go with power, there will always be some small little fuck who wants to use it for their own good. Doing this, it's allow me to handle sorting for the rest of the documents in here. You should all get some rest. Never forgive. I wouldn't forgive it either. Just what is right, Mum. Mum, everyone made fun of me again. What happened? I told them a bunch of squigglies were flying around and just said I was creepy and to stop lying. But they really are flying everywhere. That's right, you can see them, can't you? Yeah. You can, but other kids don't see them at all. Really? Yes, being able to see them is right for you, but not being able to see them is right for the other kids. In this world, there isn't just one right thing. That's hard. Yes, it really is hard. Even Mommy has trouble finding the answers. But it's important to keep thinking. That's what I do. Yeah, so if they can get mutated like that, it stands to reason that it could be Yumia's mother that was the Dragonoid. Good morning. Good morning, Nyla. Were you able to think about things? To be honest, I'm not sure if it's really sunk in yet. Is Lily Borea truly the enemy? I don't know anymore. Exactly, just what we're supposed to do. I mean, she attacked us, in any other circumstance she would clearly be an enemy, but I think that regardless of the circumstances, in order to achieve our mission, we must not hesitate to fight. Well, I actually agree with the noble boy on something. Well, feeling bad for her change anything? Are you going to let her kill you without a fight if she attacks us again? Tossing out that naive way of thinking as soon as possible is your own good. It's for your own good. I know, but everyone, take a deep breath. Yumia, what do you think we should do? You're the alchemist, so I'd like to know your opinion. Yes, of course. I need to think. I think that we're not from Alades. We have no reason to fight Lilia Borea. Especially after learning of the suffering and anger that compel her actions from the recording. Fighting her would be the easiest way to solve this, but ending like that would feel wrong. I'd like to find a way for us to come to an understanding, whether through talking to her or some other means. However naive that may be. So that's what you believe to be right. Yes, understood. If that's how you feel, we'll follow your lead. Right, everyone. What will we do now? In any case, we can't ignore Lilia Borea. We have to go after her. On a related note, there have been 2 separate reports from the other research team members. They've been looking into Lilia Borea's whereabouts. According to both the Wellix and Neru, Lilia Borea has a stronghold atop the cliffs to the south. Top of a cliff? How are we supposed to get there? There's a giant old elevator in Neru's territory. We should ask Laurie for permission to use it. And the other report was, we found a key in the document she brought yesterday. It seems to be from Faltona Observatory to the east. It's believed that long ago alchemists used it as a base of sorts. The key was kept in a separate location as it unlocks the room where they kept their highly classified information. Interesting. It might be good to investigate that before going after Lily Borea. We'll have plenty of rest. Let's resume our investigation. So it could be a situation where if I don't get that thing first before going to Lily, we won't be able to reason with her. This is Faltona Observatory. It would be great if we could find out more about mutants here. Where are we supposed to use this key? All we can do is walk around and look for it. And I can see up there's something for me to fucking blow up with my gun. That's a chest here. His building construction sure is strange to think they made stuff like this in Alades. Let's check to make sure there aren't any spots a key might fit in the outside. Yeah, exact opposite of Ryza. Ryza's like, Uni, bomb time! And Yumia's like, ooh, yuck, it's an Uni. It looks like there aren't any locked doors around here. Maybe the door was already broken. None of the rooms we saw looked like they hold secret documents, though. There aren't any locked rooms we can use a key on. So then someone must have already busted it down, right? Something's bothering me though. If it's so important that a key like this is necessary, then... Everyone, can you come with me for a moment? Is Nina one of the fucking mutants? See, over there, doesn't the outside the building look different from the inside where we searched? Now you mentioned it, the room wasn't this wide. Could it already continue deeper in? Let's check one more time. One of the books get pulled out to reveal a keyhole, maybe. It should go on beyond here, right? Yeah, maybe if we... That's it. That's definitely it. Does the key work? It opened. Alright, let's take a good look inside. There are records left behind by the alchemists who conducted research at this observatory. Oh, bugger. The repeated wars have changed Alades. Seized by strength, abnormalities increase by the day. The country treats the memories of its people as mere objects, disregarding the sentiments that reside in them. We are different. Under Dr. Marina's lead, we swear on our honour to seek out the truth. No matter where we go, no matter the circumstances, our souls shall never waver. The records end here. Dr. Marina. It seems there's a group of alchemists who disagreed with how the country ran things. I don't know anything about alchemy, but what's the relationship between it and the observatory? I can only make vague guesses. No matter where we go, our souls shall not waver. This means the locations are irrelevant, right? They should just say what they mean. Well, there's a message left behind by people from a long time ago. And them disagreeing with the country, could that be related to what we saw before? You mean the thing about alchemists who fled from the east? A dissenting faction that ran to the west to escape? I see. The records pertain to density of mana analogies. Our country's development of mana arts, particularly alchemy, is remarkable, but also brings great danger. In recent years, the density of mana in the air has risen. This cause is believed to be the widespread use of mana. The dense mana eats away at a person's psyche. The citizens of the Empire begin to complain of symptoms. At first, most people complained of light symptoms such as nightmares and persistent fatigue. But as the mana density in air has increased, so do the complaints of serious symptoms such as hallucinations. Poor management of the mana density is imperative. Proper management of the mana density is imperative. The country is already looking to take drastic measures. In addition, it appears that humans are not the only ones impacted by negative effects. Further records are unreadable. Raising mana density. I wonder if that was something like the initial stage of mana bound areas. There was the mention of properly managing it and such. Does that mean they were aware of the problem? If they were, then why is Alades like it is now? Either the countermeasures failed or something else happened. Hard to say with what we have in hand. Something else stuck out to me as well. Humans are not the only ones impacted by the negative effects. Things that aren't human would mean monsters, probably. Seems to be a collection of information related to mutants. The Neru suddenly gained intelligence through the effects of mana. The Empire desires labourers like them. Using the case of Neru's reference, the country has begun research on modifying the body and soul of. The record can only read up to this point. They were talking about research modifying the body and soul. Do they mean what like happened to Lily Boria? That seems likely. So this means that the Neru are what gave them the idea to start research and mutation. Playing around with life and calling it research? That's terrible. Sounds like it's no big deal in Aldi's back then, though their values were too different from ours now. Lily Boria and Vesper too. No sacrifice would do great compared to the country's prosperity. I wonder if they believed what they were doing was right. I just don't understand any of it. Well, we investigated pretty much everything we could. Let's take what we found back to the base and get it all sorted out properly. Alchemists who fled the capital to escape the nation's control. Research into creating labourers to benefit the country. Rise in mana density due to the development of new technologies. Even with this information, there's still a lot of things we don't understand. But I feel like we've gotten a glimpse of what the Alchemists and Alades were up to. But it's like, the more we find, the darker things get. Alchemists manipulated by country leadership, caught up in national interest. They're all awful if you ask me. Yeah. I wonder if I'll be glad I learned all this once everything is said and done. Hope I will. That doesn't matter, Yumia, though. You shouldn't be glad. You should be just learning the truth because it's the truth, not because it makes you happy. That kind of thought train will only lead to you getting depressed. It's only going to leave you depressed if you only want the truth for happiness. The truth is the truth, regardless of whether it makes you happy or not. Larry, thank you so much for your help earlier. You gave us an extremely important lead. Thank you. Nectar is now easy to obtain. I hate to ask another favour, but would you please hear us out? Permission, you're free to use the great elevator. Really? That's great. However, Lily Boria is vicious. Fighting her is dangerous. We know, especially in our case. Let's head to the great elevator. We can't allow Lily Boria to run rampant. I find it funnier when poor little Lenya gets freaked out by something. It's the white eyes that appear on her character avatar. It's just her eyes are completely white. There's no pupils or anything. No iris, no pupils. Just poor Lenya going like, ooh. Yeah, I better go take on something supposed to be a boss level, but I've been fighting the fucking shit out of everything I see, so I might be over leveled for this. Oh, that was a fighter from unbuilt enemy, like, and they're in set places as far as I can tell, and they always happen when you go to those places. Look at our wee face. Eek. What happened? Danger, go back quickly. Hey, what's all the fuss about? Strong monster, enemy appeared, return to the settlement, call for reinforcements. Strong monster, could that be Yumia? Lily Boria, you're here, aren't you? Oh, I'm terribly sorry to disappoint you. This is the one that beat the shit out of Yumia at the start of the game. On top of that tower. What? A different monster? It can speak. You're a mutant, right? Now that's something I haven't been called in quite a while. Greetings, members of Aladi's research team. My name is Corlonius. It's a pleasure to meet you. This guy knows about us. Do you have business with us? Do not be alarmed, I have no intention to fight you. Today I simply came to say hello. Or so you say, but I've sensed your presence before. You've been monitoring us ever since we entered the Seavash region, haven't you? Monitoring us? Who could say? However, to think you learned of mutants within such a short time of stepping foot into Alades. This belonged to quite the outstanding research team. Was this also the work of alchemy? What is your goal? Why have you been monitoring us? I have but one goal, to restore Alades. Restore? I do not intend to block your path. Please carry on. The person you seek is up ahead, although she has lost herself to rage. Things certainly have gotten interesting. If you survive, perhaps we shall meet again. Just who was he? Are you sure this isn't a trap? Maybe he joined forces with Willie Borrier and to gang up on us. No, he's strong enough to beat the shit out of you all on his own, so... He's been on our tail the whole time. If he wanted to attack us, he would have done it already. I wanted to ask why he's been tailing us, but he dodged the question. Safe? Are you alright? Yeah, we didn't get into that fight. You all can rest easy. I see, I see. You need to be cautious going forward. We have never seen that monster before. Then it really has been following us. Only us, but why? Let's go up. If we don't move forward, we'll never learn the answer. Time to face Lily Borrier. Fucking, why do you make me face the wrong fucking way? Yeah, have you at least gone to start me back facing the right direction? This isn't the first fucking elevator we're being in. Start of the game wasn't an elevator, but that was a different elevator, so... What's that on her head? A hair ornament? Right, so is there any question marks this direction? Alright, let's go see what this is. I don't think that goes anywhere. I tried everything I could to get up here. Without using... you know, how using the elevator. I tried every way I could possibly think of to get up here. Keep forgetting it's a toggle button for. That's the cave. Means we have to defeat a monster to get our chest. Bye, Yumia. Oh, see, that's me then, yeah. Oh, so we're still missing some question marks somewhere. Or it could be a ruins or anything like that. It could also be the fucking podium. I might need to clear up the mana bound area to release that 10%. Right, so just the two of them have raised at 1%. Dubious log and Rockwood miasma. They came from the underworld in Ryza. Right. I forgot to turn the sound back on, didn't I? Oh well, we don't need it now. My talkies. Lily Boria. You've come here to kill me? They didn't come to fight, we came to talk to you. And we know you hate alchemy, and we know about your past. But we're different. I'm different. I would never use alchemy like that. Yeah. You've come to talk, you say? Hilarious. You know what they've done to me, yet you still shamelessly show your faces before me. You got nerve, I'll give you that much. Lily Boria, listen, I don't want to fight you. Yeah, shut up. You alchemists never once listened to me. No matter how I screamed and cried and pleaded, you never listened. And yet you want to talk? You selfish bastards. That's why I hate you alchemists. Yumia, that's enough. We have no other choice. Is this really the only path forward? Were my choices and actions truly right? I made my decision, so there's no turning back now. All I can do is gather my resolve. Is that an energy core? My power is overflowing. Now prepare yourselves. It's the beginning of your despair. Watch out. Are you okay? Yep. There's points where I dodged completely by accident. Tell me, Lily Boria, what are all you trying to achieve? Who's behind this? As if I was given the right to plot anything. I'm just a tool used by selfish alchemists. Those alchemists, the country was born of their selfishness, and that same selfishness turned it to ashes. And now in their selfishness, they're trying to revive it without so much as looking at what they've trampled. So he was an alchemist of the Alades kingdom. So is that fucking Dragonoid. He said something to that similar. So you met Carlonius, or maybe it was Basilius. Basilius? Did she just say Basilius? That's the name of the last emperor of the Aladian Empire, who died in the Great Disaster centuries ago. Yes, that's right. You all came here without knowing anything. I'm so jealous of you that I could vomit, living completely carefree in our ignorance and innocence. Those who take from others are always like that. And you and Basilius too, alchemists only ever think about themselves. Using your power to fulfill your desires, ignoring the pain you inflict. No more. Look at this disgusting body. This is alchemy's scar. Do you look at me and see a person? This mangled body you carved with wounds? That's... Even so, you're still a human. Your heart will always be. There has to be a way to help you. With alchemy someday, it must be possible. You and him say the same things. Make the same face. Him? When the plan is complete, my body will also return to how it once was. Basilius promised me that. That promise was not my only reason to live. Though, so many nights have passed since that irresponsible promise that I can no longer count on them. Please, give me my body. Give me back my body, sorry. Rip out that stone in her fucking chest. Is your pleasant chat finished? Yeah. Stop, I'm done. Let's end it here. That's quite troubling. Even if you're fine with it, I am not. We'll be taking our leave now, Alchemist and company. Until next time. Yumia, I need to clear the mana bound area first. You're right, yeah. I wonder if I'll actually do anything trying to save her, because it seems like he would have turned up either way and just took her away. Or it'll be something like, because you tried to save her, she'll turn up and help you at the end or something like that. She'll turn on him at the end and help you out. Even if you can't save her, she will at least be friendly or something to that degree. Miss Yumia? What should I have said to Lily Boria? Alchemists overthink about themselves, ignoring the pain they inflict. I couldn't say that she was wrong. I was so eager to prove alchemy's value without knowing anything about what it is. I didn't think about the people who were sacrificed. I just believed in alchemy because I believed in my mother. I'm so shallow. And the things she talked about were your fault, Yumia. For now, we should report to Chief Erhard about the Lily Boria. Right, come on, Yumia, we're going. Right, so... So what else is it to increase my investigation rate? Now, hang on. I'm saying this is not done. That was done before. Yeah, it said that was done before, and now it's not. I'm pretty sure I went over and collected all the relics in there already. And the Ligneous region was already 100%, even though that temple was part of the Ligneous region. And I had to go collect the relics again, but for some reason, this is reporting that it's no longer done. Did it not save me doing this? On the roof of the building? Oh, why did you jump all the way over? Why is it with this game? They deliberately do that to try and prevent you from doing things, that they just fucking cause the character to jump 5 miles at times. Is it only treasure chests you need then to... Right, now it's complete. So it's just a treasure chest you need to unlock for that. Unless investigation rate is part of the main story. Like I said, it might be completing the main story events as part of the investigation rate as well. Mutants, the name of Alades and the Emperor, and the desire to restore Alades. I'm at a loss. So much has happened I can't make sense yet. Judging by your faces, the feeling's mutual. Well, not really. That big blue guy is probably the Emperor, who mutated himself to give himself longer lifespan. And now, after the disaster he caused, he's trying to fix it so he can restore himself as Emperor, despite the fact he was a complete arsehole. Or maybe he's doing it for salvation, to atone. Do you want to quit? And that would be, regardless, you have to keep moving forward. We don't know anything yet. We don't know about alchemy or Alades, what is wrong or what is right. You came here to learn the truth, no matter how ugly it may be, right? It's easy to look away from the truth, but there are some things that can only be gained by facing it head on. Like I said earlier, learning the truth but to be happy is not what you need to. Learn the truth because to learn the truth is what you need. We can't stop here, and neither can you. Nothing will happen if we don't even try to learn. You told me that. Learn to judge what is right for yourself. Does Lenya have a lock in her clothes there? I think I want to move forward, to believe in alchemy and in my mum. Well said, Yumia. Yeah, look, there's a lock on her clothes. I obviously had doubts from the very start. I thought alchemy is dangerous and couldn't be trusted. It's true that alchemists may have done bad things in the past, but Miss Yumia is different. She helped us with her alchemy so many times. Looks like I was beaten to it. I want to say the same thing. Sure, you can say that alchemy is dangerous, but in that sense, it's just like weapons or medicine. Which Nina already said to her. Just got to stop overthinking it. Bad guys can have weapons, but that doesn't make everyone with a weapon evil, right? Well, if that settles things, let's get going. We're steadily getting closer to Alades' capital. Yeah, we have no time to sit around. We definitely reach the truth behind all of these together. Right. What we need to do now is move forward. Yeah, I think I got all the question marks. Like I managed to get all these ones on my own. Yeah, that's done. That's done. I can't see any black question marks or tick boxes, which means all should be done. So is there a quest related to this I need to complete? And that should be Ligneous region there. Let's see Vash. Whew. I think my voice needs a rest. Wow, that tower's huge. The Aroma region is beyond here, right? That should be just how we're going to get there though. There's no path. Can't you do something with alchemy, like making a boat or flying us across? I don't know anything as convenient as that. Let's just look around for now. Maybe we can find something to help us across the ocean. See, if there's a riser, it would just be like, let's grow a fucking tree that makes a big bridge across there. Look, Yumia, I was holding a direction. That means I want you to go in it. Right, so you're going to have to crawl through there. I mean, seriously, I was holding forward and she just jumped in the air without doing anything. Whoa, there's something incredible here, Yumia. Do you know what this is? Some kind of control unit, maybe? It looks like it's powered by mana, and it's pretty large scale too. It looks like it's not working though. Is it broken? Just from looking at it, I don't see any broken or rusted out parts. I wonder if we came here first, could we have done something for her? Oh. Mossy covered, spore covered. What's next? Water covered? Come on, Yumia, face the right direction and get the button press. Alright, so it might just be I have to go to the next area and... Yeah, I guess it's very annoying, like, she'll just turn and face the wrong way for no reason, even though you're walking towards that direction, she just turns and walks the opposite way. What was this tower made for? It doesn't seem like a lighthouse, maybe it's a watchtower, but I don't see any place for anyone to stand. A bell tower, no, maybe it's a monument, whatever it is, I've never seen anything like it in Atelier. I find it hard to believe that something this big would be made with no particular purpose. You have clearly never seen fucking people. A huge, strangely shaped tower in the cliffs and a device that's out of power. This is just a hunch, but maybe the tower isn't just a tower, maybe it's a drawbridge. So this bridge wasn't swept away, it was just drawn in. It's just drawn right now. I'm starting to get the same idea. A device that lowers the bridge isn't responding at all though. Unfortunately. But I don't think it's broken. If we can just power it for even for a bit, it should work. Really? I'll make use of the energy core functions. Yeah, that should work. I'll try it out. Alright, I think I got enough particles. Yeah, let's just stick an A class in there for no reason. So there's actually no way to get quality 10 out of that. Okay. Or maybe there's another area to this. Yeah, because like that tunnel between the Sivash and Ligneous region was part of the Ligneous. So there's possibly this bridge will have question marks on it when we get on. Okay, here goes. I failed? No, wait, that didn't work. Or it just took a second to power it up. This is... not good. Everyone get back. It's moving! I guess it worked out. For now, we can get across the other shore, right? Yumia's Alchemist come in handy once again. Yeah, but I almost got everyone caught up in an explosion. The bridge worked and we're all safe. That's a win in my book. Let's keep going. We're another step closer to the truth behind Aladice's collapse. Right, so... yeah, seems like the way... how much of this is part of the Sivash region? Yeah, see, up to here, Sivash, Aruma, so this is possibly Sivash here. Or it could be fishing spots I've missed. Oh well. Again, something for me to do off camera. Just run around and try and find that shit. Aruma, 1%. Okay. So the remaining 8% must come from here. But as far as I know, unless I need to get all those exclamation marks in each of these places to get the remaining 8%. It's the only other thing I can think of. Well, I'll have to go through them all. But I didn't do it for that, and that's part of Ligneous. Even though that I didn't do that, it's part of Ligneous, and I still got 100%. And it's definitely not quests, because there's plenty of quests left to do in Ligneous. So what the fuck, man? 10 to collect all the new ingredients. Alright. Got a smug face. Right. That looks like a nuclear weapon symbol. You're either going to be all of them or one of them that's going to be the key to that chest. Oh yeah, it has to be one of them. Ah. Ah, it's gonna be one of those fucking battle crystals. Okay. We're here. Anything past here is the Ruma region, right? Or Rima? Or Ruma? Wow, everything looks so different compared to Sivash. Chief our hard knows we'll catch up soon. Let's find a place around here to set up base before then. This way. Phew, this one's heavy. That one goes over there. Look at this disgusting body. This is Alchemist scar. If you look at me and see a person, this mangled body that you've carved with wounds. Please give me back my body. I wonder if I should have said something that I could. Should have said I could help her. You still sulking? Pathetic. Oh, it's just you, Rutger. I'll deal with your harsh remarks some other time. Just leave me alone for now. Don't you get tired of being mopey and brooding? You think about what that monster woman said, right? Were you listening? Aye. Listen, Alchemist. You can't stay trapped in the past forever. This give me back my body or whatever it was. Absurd demands like that means there was no reason with her. No matter what you said in the moment, that monster would have just flown into a rage anyway. But it ain't easy to get rid of scars etched into your memory. I know you know that. So stop moping around, you're going to start growing moss otherwise. Right, wouldn't want that. That looks like it's due to fucking come out the ground or fall over any time now. You know, like it's some giant mechanism and it will just come out of the ground. I received word from Chief Earhart that the preparations to begin pioneering are complete. As usual, we received a pioneering plan for the region. Please be sure to look over. A lot has happened, but the investigation must go on. Our first destination should be... I think that would be a good place to start. Yeah, the giant thing sticking out the ground is obviously to do with alchemy. It certainly does stand out the most. It's shaped like a tree, but it looks kind of strange, like it's made from metal. That's per Greek term. It's definitely a place worth investigating. What? It's a pretty weird name for a tree. I forgot to mention it, the chief was the one who thought of the name. Historical records refer to this area as Pergrica's district. It's just a provisional name for now. So the old man named it. The mana pathways seem to continue beyond Pergrica term. Let's head there first, I'm sure we'll find something. I should try not to worry anyone. For now, I should only think about moving forward. Albert settlement. Water storage. Tornus district. There we go, all deaded. Right, so we need to head back there first. This Pergri thingamajig sure sight to see. Pergrica term. It feels even stranger now that we're up close. It's definitely no ordinary tree. The unique flora seen in each region are likely due to the influence of mana-bound areas. That does seem likely, and it's the same for the massive tree in Ligneus and the spore-covered forest in Seafish. Highly probable. Likely and probable, we can't just say. Why can't things just be certain for once? Humans, are you? Who are you? They can speak. Can they be related to the Neru? Or maybe. Doesn't matter what they are, stay alert. They could attack any moment. It's humans. Humans they are. Huh? Really? Shown up? Humans have? Genuine humans they are? No doubt there is. My first time seeing humans this is. What's with these guys? I think they're happy to see us. They don't seem hostile at the very least. Who are you? Do you live in this land? Jenny, we are. Lived in Aladis for a long time, we have. For a long time, then you're like the Silva. Other races we do not know. Always been here, we have. Created 100 years ago, we were, by Master. Created, does that mean they're mutants? Humans, welcome you are. To our village we invite you. Yes, please you will. Be pleased you will. Our meeting, we must celebrate. They're acting a little too friendly now. Miss Yumia, what should we do? Just join them. If there really are mutants capable of speech, it might get us some bleeds. No objections here, right everyone? Please, lead the way. Excellent, humans this way. I'll leave the treasure trove keys for us now. As I found out last time, they have certain things you need are hidden in treasure troves to do the survey. Orima. Oh, treasure chest. Stella Plagique. That's upgrade to Plagique. Oh, there's Alba around here, so. So this is the Jenny's settlement. Whoa, that's huge. What is that? Mana seems to be going through it. It's letting off a huge amount of mana. It's some kind of large mana geyser. I wonder what purpose it serves. Humans this way. Kekilau, I am. This village I govern. Greetings humans. Welcome you, we Jenny do. We're here to. We're the Aldis research team from the neighbouring Atelier Republic. We've been clearing mana-bound areas on our journey to unravel the mysteries surrounding the past disaster. Purified the land you have? Yes, we plan to clear the mana-bound areas here in Orima region as well. If true that is, change our lives it could. Do you also use Alstalia to get around the mana? No, it is gifts we use. What gifts? Live inside the dense mana they allow us to. I suppose it must be something like Yumia's energy core then. Who's giving you these gifts? Our master. Master Corleonis. Wait, isn't that weirdo? Why would he? Kikilau, what sort of relationship do you have with this master of yours? Saved the Jenny, Master did. Without his blessing, unable to live here, we would be. Tributes to Master we offer. In return, give us gifts, Master does. Protect us, the gifts do. Our lives or freedom. What in the world is that weirdo doing here? Not sure, but if they call him Master, I can't imagine he's doing it out of the kindness of his heart. Shall we hear the locals out a bit more? If they let us stay here after all. Yeah, let's split up and ask around. We need more information to think on. Master, apologies. No much I don't. To the village he does not come. Rare to see him, it is. But provides us with gifts he does. Protect us from the mana the gifts do. Tribute we give, so gifts we receive. So told was I. Is Corleonis using the Jenny for some kind of goal? Show you up me tribute to Master, I will. Here. Memory vials. Particles? Why does Corleonis want those? Come to think it, Vesper's also collecting particles. Could it be some kind of connection? No, we do not. Neither the use nor the value. We just gather, even so. To receive the gifts from Master we gather, live on through that blessing we do. All we need to think about is that. Uh-huh. Oh, about Master you wish to know? Our creator, Master, is passed down through generations, it has been. Mere monsters the Jenny once were, but through Master reborn we were. Commanded our ancestors he did, orders to settle here or Ruma he gave. Lived here we have, ever since. Sounds like the Jenny are mutants, but unlike the Liboria, they weren't originally human. On top of that, they refer to Corleonis as the creator. Seems the information we gathered is pretty consistent. Corleonis is Jenny's creator, and he ordered them to live here in the Aruma region. Jenny collect particles which give as tribute to receive gifts that let them enter mana-bound areas. So, aren't we missing someone? Yeah, where's Lenya? Sorry I'm late. That's alright, Lenya, you're cute. Did you find anything out? Yes, Lenya, relax, take deep breaths. Sorry, I've calmed down. Let me explain everything. So apparently the place where Jenny go to receive their gifts is called the Blessed Land. The Blessed Land? I asked around to try and find out where it is. From what I could tell, it's around the place that's listed on a document as Ramas Radix Station. Ramas Radix? The area once used to be separated into districts such as Ramas District and Pergrika District. Then you seem to refer to a spot called Radix Station in the Ramas Districts. I see. So is it some kind of rest stop? I don't know the details. Either way, we have the destination to look into. Excellent work, Lenya. Yeah, that was some good digging. Now, look at her all pleased at being praised. If we head there, we might find some more leads on Corleonis. That guy definitely seems like he knows something. Maybe we can find out something. Yeah, they're both mutants collecting particles. There has to be a connection. It's settled in, let's get going.
残響片を集めるのもそれに関連した目的があるんじゃないかと思う。
なるほど。ちょっと私も考えてみます。
駅で何か手がかりが見つかれば答えに近づけるかもしれないわね。
ねえや、髪の毛洗いたいです。お風呂ないかな。
マナが来んな。注意した方が良さそうだ。
So why is Jinya trying to attack me? I mean, I suppose the Neru did also try to attack me. Well,
何これでいけるはず。とりあえずこれでしばらくは安心かな。すぐ使い切らエナジーがあるとはいえ息苦しいな。アイラは平気？うん、まだ大丈夫。けど早く抜け出したい。見つけた。フラミ、スキャン。
スキャン開始。
okay.
情報の回収に成功。
Iron corroded.
調査
Okay.
に保存します。
これこれ。これこれ。
Alrighty ho, let's get rid of the mana bound area. Maybe just using Yumia to clear up mana bound areas.
やはり当時のアラディスには錬金術関連の道具を扱う店が多数あったのだろうか。
多分日常生活で使える道具とかも作れますから重宝されたと思いますよ。ひんやりとした温度と程よい弾力。
Puny fossil.
握ってるだけで落ち着くな。なんかどうやって急いでないし後でいいか。これくらいなら簡単簡単。
Where the hell are you taking me? Iron corroded. Is the the iron on it corroded, or is it covered in corroded iron, or what? Where the fuck are we actually going? I hate this. Like, it could have literally just took you the quick route, and it takes you the long fucking ass route around everything. I'd done this before. Like, it took me 5 meters away from my original position, but it took me this giant journey around the fucking world to do it. Where the fuck are you even headed? Just stop! For the love of God, this is just a... Could have just done this the simple way, but no, you had to have a long ass journey.
肉か魚か。
いえ、レニャは何でも大丈夫です。
うまく釣ってみせるさ。
直撃。直撃。
ちゃんと動いたようね。
Oh, I need to liquid repair kit, which we don't have.
目的地を選んでください。
結構近くだ。それじゃ行こうか。
See, we literally could have just jumped down out of the air and got to where we're going. But no, it had to take me the longest fucking route possible. I mean, that's seriously annoying. Like, why does it need to take you on this massive journey when it could have took a shorter route? What's that? Seville! Enough! There are a lot of particles being offered here. I guess that's all they'll use for tributes. So they're praying to Corleonis. A sacred place this is. Your voice is quiet down. Sorry. Your business, what is it? I know this is sudden, but we're hoping you could answer some questions about your master. Why do you make your offerings here? A promise for a master we made, that in this place our tributes we would leave. Any idea what he uses them for? I have. That for the greater good it is. For the greater good, I guess he hasn't given any details on the Jenny. It seems we're at a dead end. Yeah, we still don't know what Corleone's intentions or whereabouts. Things can't always be that easy. Sometimes you hit a wall. What should we do? Give everywhere a further search? May come to that, but let's go back and report first. Taking a rest won't set us back. Agreed, let's head back to base for now. If I had to take a guess, it looks like this one leads through to the next area. So I'm likely going to be able to do that one, and that one, and because this is the bigger one on it. So like this, that the bigger one, that's got the bigger one. So it's likely that's going to be the last one I get. So I may as well, while I'm here, yeah, he has been watching us, so
何が目的なんでしょうか。ひとまず点に戻ろう。
We're not sure I was going to make that one, to be honest. Probably you're not supposed to have double jump at this point, or triple jump.
どこ行くんだ？
A military base? So why does he want the particles though? Yumia uses them for memories to create new recipes. Handmade black hole. Well, doesn't that sound like a fun thing?
目的地を選んでください。
大量に取るのは構わないんだ。持って帰れるくらいに抑えてもらえる。
レイニャ、体に異常はない？なんだかだるそうだけど。ちょっと辛いかもです。でもエナジーがあるからまだ平気です。
Wow, that's a lot of golems. Yes, it's likely that one area we can't get into to clear until... Wonder if it'll be upgraded to the neutralizers.
早くここ抜けた方がいいです。獲物たくさんです。面倒なやつが色ついてるみたい。終わった。
I keep getting mixed up here. I keep looking at that one over there thinking it's the one I'm aiming for, and it's the one to the right I'm aiming for. Hmm.
どこに向かうんだ？ どこに向かうんだ？
Oh, for the love of fuck! I hate when they do that. I go somewhere and they just jump on me and take me back somewhere else. I hate that they can just teleport you somewhere different.
まだまだ。ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。
I mean, it's not so bad if they just fight you where you land and then you can go back after you finish. But no. Right, one of those puzzles. Follow the pattern. Ow. I seen something when
それだけここが重要な施設で、あらゆる事態を想定して設計されたってことだね。これでよしですね。まだまだ何が入ってるのかな。何作ろう。これでいけるはず。
Seville, ignore it.
どこでも構わずちゃちゃっと作れるのかっこいいな。
Mana transposing furnace. Hmm. Yes, like I said, I reckon, given the icon, that's going to be the last one.
さて見て回りますか。
せっかく人のいるところに来たんだ。情報収集でもしておくか。
なんだか困ってそうな人がいます。
薬の材料じゃ金儲けはできないな。
Seville is just downstairs.
ママ領域に入りましたね。隊長気をつけて。
報道のママ領域の脱出を確認。随分かかりましたね。
まだまだ。
残り半分です。計画的な運用を心がけてください。いつ襲いかかってきてもおかしくない。みんな注意して。
どこ行きますか。
Looks like I have to get down to here to get to there. Yeah, as soon as I get this fast travel point, I should be able to head back, get more energy, and then return. I need to make a fucking energy gallon station out there, so I don't have to keep fast traveling back. I have one in Steve Ash actually. Alright, so Stella Plajig. Sharp Flam. Vision Luft. But we don't have a Laroon upgrade yet. Better ingot. Need an ether core. Probably comes from a golem. Bismuthine is what we need to make the next weapons. Right, so it seems like there's a lot of recipes to learn. But I want them now because they're enhanced versions of the tools I use. Mm-hmm. I do need to upgrade my weapons because the weapons we're using are just basic ones. Not really all that upgraded. Again, that looks like something will come to life later. Memory game. Let's play Snap. Aha. Keep forgetting to hold it for that. Why is it still draining mana? Energy. I just cleared the mana bound area.
ここからあちこちに道が伸びてるし、この地域の中心的な施設だったみたい。
首都に近づいてきた証か。廃墟ではあるが、都会らしい街並みになってきた。よし、どうにか抜けたよ。みんな無事か。
It's like it doesn't realise I've just cleared the mana bound area.
まだまだ。 向こう側が壊れてるのかな。終わった。まだまだ。
See, it's just not letting me double jump. And it does this. It just fucking blocks my double jumps. It completely blocks my double jumping.
私って昔と比べて変わったと思う？
ユミヤの身長の伸びは約2年ほど前に停止し、
そういうことじゃなくて、まあいいや、プラムに聞いても仕方ないか。
I don't get why it just blocks them sometimes. Like, it completely ignores my double jump. I press the button and it just ignores it completely.
お腹減った。ちょっと休んでかない？ 快適な感じにしたいな。
Can't put any of that there. Okay.
もうすぐ日が沈むわ。まだ帰らなくて平気？目的地を選んでください。
Okay, so we need to get through here to there. And then we can go over that bridge to the Tornus. Oh, we ain't making that jump, that's for fucking sure. Sure do like making you just work to get to areas. Like, they give you the abilities to get to there, and then they're like, well, fuck you, you're going to go around going places that you're capable of going, but we don't want you to go. How dare you go the place that we've given you the capability to reach? That's a fucking steep drop if I miss so. I mean, it's that kind of attitude annoys me. Like, they give you the abilities to get there, and then when you try to get there, it's like, you're trying to go to this place we gave you the abilities to go to. How dare you? Oops, wrong button. You're a very naughty boy for trying to go to the places we gave you the abilities to go to.
何作ろうかな。一気に進もう。
Right, so it doesn't look like we can get to there from here.
どこ行くんだ？地図広げる必要ない距離だ。さっさと行くぞ。
Heading dead north ain't helping. I can see that, which lets me get around. The question is, how am I proposed to get there? Unless it's something as simple as going in from there. Or maybe I need to go under to get there, like through that cave. How fucking far does that fall? Like, is it like through the cave we get there? Something as simple as that.
ユミヤ、聞こえていますか？
なんか言った？
一つのことに
I want to see if I can get this concrete from then. Right.
これが私の可能性。私史上最高。学ぶことは常なんだね。
誰かを守れる。
Every fucking time. Why do they face me the wrong way around when I come out of battle? So do I have to go underneath to get there? Because that icon's in this level, but that doesn't necessarily mean this is the way through to it. But that fucking train. Ah, we found our way around.
高度マナ領域への侵入を確認。エナジーは無駄遣いしないようにしてください。
Well, I've got plenty of energy for now.
ほら、綺麗に撮れた。
何これ。
Alright. Let's go. Get our arses up there. Or did he find out about Yumia and kill her mum just for the express purpose of getting her to come here? Or maybe he captured her mum, whatever.
ここに来るとなんとなく昔の情景を思い浮かべられる気がするな。なんかちょっとわかるかも。お土産屋さんとかもあったのかな。まだまだ。まだまだ。よし、これでしばらくは安心かな。終わった。よっと。終わった。
Jesus fuck, so I have to get even higher.
終わった。いや。まだまだ。まだまだ。
Aha! Fast travel. So we had mushroom, lush forest, mushroom, and now metal as our regions. I'm wondering if this has got to do with alchemy, because that's elements, isn't it?
罠じゃありませんように。魚取りならレイナも得意です。狙ってパッと掴んじゃうんです。終わった。これ以上は進めなさそう。まだまだ。終わった。おっと、どうやらここから先へは行けないみたい。
That's one way to prevent the player from climbing.
まだまだ。終わった。まだまだ。
might be possible up there.
まだまだ
They really are trying to stop you from exploring in the areas where you're, you know, able to explore. At some point someone's going to bitch and moan about sequence breaking, but well, if they didn't want you to sequence break, they shouldn't have given you the ability to do the such. Right, so plausible, there's another way around. But it does feel, I mean, like, it's saying you can't go any further than that. But that is clearly the way you get through there. Because there's no other way. That is clearly the way it's marked on the map, is where you get through, is up there. If we come back later and it's just magically a path there, it'll be really fucking annoying. Because, like, yeah, I mean, if it was something simple as a locked door, that's fine, but they really have this issue of gatekeeping where they're forcing you to not go somewhere. Yeah, because we're going to come back up here and that fucking boulder will be gone. And we'll be able to get through to the Albert settlement. It's literally just gatekeeping. It's just like, no, you're not allowed. For no reason we're going to prevent you from going there. Well, we're finished up to there, so. I really hate gatekeeping like that. I see, if that's the situation, please rest up for now. You've been investigating for a long time now. You should slow down a bit and speak to your teammates. You're right, we've been pushed forward non-stop. Everyone should be at the resting at the base. Let me go see how they're doing. From your hair to the pads in your paws. Everything about you is soft and fluffy. I just can't believe how cute you are, Linnea. Miss Nina, would you mind taking a step back? Adorable, I could pet you forever. Alright Nina, give her a break, you're scaring her. Miss Yumia, my savior. Goodness, I apologise. I limit myself to just an hour a day from now on. So you have no plans of stopping. Nina, I need to take Lenya's feelings into consideration too. I've never been able to control myself when cute things are involved. So have you always loved cute things, Nina? Yes, I have. I even used to collect things like stuffed animals. Even now, I can't help but want to touch whenever I see something fluffy. Please don't look at me like that. The way the ears went up. Stuffed animals, huh? You like fluffy stuff so much, do you surround yourself with them when you sleep? Not anymore, but I still have a body pillow. It's my favourite one. It's soft to touch and hold and it puts me to sleep instantly. And most importantly of all, it's incredibly cute. But I couldn't bring it with me. I'm not going to be a new body pillow, you know. Look at him. Tells to take a break, but he's giving orders to team members. Does he never run out of energy or something? I wonder if we'll be alright. Well, he's not stupid. He knows his own limits. What about you, Rutger? How are you feeling? Same old, same old. In other words, not getting any better. I'm sorry, I wish I could make some kind of miracle cure for you. Like I said before, this doesn't involve you. Why didn't you come here thinking you might find a solution to your problem? I came here because the old man ordered me to, and because I thought I could make some cash, that's it. Right. I also know a bit about brain medicine, maybe I could. This ain't some stomach ache, I don't need to look after me. No, or sad faith. Give me a break. Why are you trying to get involved? Just leave me alone. We can't just leave you alone, you're part of our team. I know I don't have my mum's skills, but I know that finding a solution right away might be tough. And I know it's finding a solution right away might be tough. But all I know is I want to help you. Is it wrong to want to help a friend? Me too. I thought you were scary at first, but now I know that's not true. When we were attacked by Lily Boria, you told me it wasn't my fault. That's why I want to do something for you too. You still remember that little thing? Friends, huh? I can't help but feel for Rutger. Sorry, huh? I'm sorry I went too far. Rutger just apologised? I didn't think that was possible. Just what do you guys take me for, huh? Rutger, say it one more time. Like hell I will. Damn it, don't ever expect another apology. Those two were gossiping about me before. I really didn't think we'd get this far. Yeah, I was skeptical at first, but everything the chief said was right. And that alchemist, she turned out completely different from what we thought. Yeah, with all the talk of forbidden arts, I thought she'd be terrifying. She was surprisingly normal when I tried to talk to her. It was almost anticlimactic. She seems really serious about her work too. She isn't a bad person by any means. Really? Those two were talking about forbidden arts or whatever before? Yeah, I'm surprised to hear they changed their minds. I wonder if that's really a good thing though. It's great to be accepted as a team member, but there are still undoubtedly dangerous aspects to alchemy. Even if the history of alchemy in this land is cloaked by a dark legacy, the things you've done to help everyone won't change. At the very least, I'm glad to have you as a member of our team. I didn't think you'd be the one to say that, Nina. You're right, I normally don't get to be the one to say things like that. Being a mercenary, I rarely stay in one place. We have investigated together for only a short while, but I feel like... Oh, fuck. I feel like I've been growing quite close to you all. I really enjoy being here. I hope we continue travelling together like this. You're making me blush. What about you, Isla? What do you think about Yumia, me and others? Me? I never had many friends because of my family background. Being able to chat with you, Yumia and Lenya has been so much fun. And Rutger? What about Rutger? Rutger has annoyed me ever since the day we met him. It certainly does seem that way, but why exactly? Because I know he's constantly slacking off. He always toes the line when people can't get mad, and he's not breaking orders with a smug look in his face. But, well, he keeps his word and does what he's told, even if he complains. I guess he does have his own principles. I see. Though knowing he does have some principles makes me angry at myself for not being stricter with him. Sounds like you've been paying a lot of attention to him. No, I was just letting you know what I thought since you asked. You usually don't talk that way, Miss Isla. Yeah. Now I think about it, I think Clasia mentioned that my family might have ties to Aladies. If that's true, maybe my ancestors fled from Aladies during the Great Disaster. They quietly continued practicing alchemy in New Stella, and they went that far to pass it down to future generations. I wonder what Mom thought about all this. Well, they were the ones who fled, who thought the practices were bad, so it could be her mum was the descendant of those ones. Mum, is there anything you can't make? What do you mean? You know, when someone wants something, you can almost always make it. So I was wondering if there's anything you can't make. Of course, there's lots of things. But I'm pretty good at what I do, so I guess I can make most things that people can imagine. And I want to fly. I want to have something for flying through the sky. The sky? The sky, huh? I guess if I... but then... So I just thinking out loud. I think something for flying in the sky is a bit too hard for me, sweetie. How about I give you this stuffed birdie instead? It's so cute. What kind of bird is it? A bird that lives in the northern countries. I thought you would like it. I can't make your wings to fly, so take this instead. But maybe you can make your own wings one day, Yumia. I will. Oh god, we're going to make something that lets us glide. Good morning. Ohio. You woke with quite a start. Bad dream? No, I was dreaming about flying. Wait. What was it again? I can't remember what you dreamed about. Happens to me too. My god. Talkie, 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 talk, talk, talk. We're going to make ourselves something that can fly. That's how we survive falling off that tower, isn't it, right? At the beginning of the game, we fell off that fucking tower and we're falling towards the lake. And now she's talking about flying and making a tool for flying. That's how we're going to survive, right? Now then, it's time to resume our investigation. That said, we still haven't found any decisive leads against Corleonis. We just have to decide on a location, start searching. Exactly, that's why I want everyone's input. Does anyone have any idea we should resume the investigation? How about we try heading here? How's that going to get us anywhere? We won't know unless we go. I don't see you adding any ideas, Rutger. Let's see. Let's climb the huge tree. Let's stake out the blessed land. Let's try shouting out his name. The blessed land, was it? We know he's bound to go there eventually, so we can just stake it out. I wonder if we can actually outsmart someone so elusive of an ambush. The Jenny also said they rarely actually see him. They did say that. If it's okay, I also have an idea. Go ahead. This place to the south, the Mana Transposing Furnace, I think it might be a good idea to go there. Any reason? Well, just because the name sounds like it has something to do with alchemy. It's not like I have any more leads. True, let's check it out. Was that really a good enough reason? If nobody's against it, I'd say it's worth a try. We don't have any better ideas. Okay, let's go. Ooh, so let's go to that place that we just cleared out.
ここで間違いない？
それじゃ行こうか。
周りはあんなに倒壊しているのに中核部分は比較的しっかり残ってるんだね。それが
What's a transposing furnace? So this is a Mana Transposing Furnace. I believe so. Let's investigate around here a bit. Look at this. It's just screaming that it's hiding something. Agreed. But it seems to be locked. Did you try kicking it? What are you talking about? That's obviously not going to work. Maybe it's like that drawbridge from before and the power to the drawers cut off. If it's the same, it'll be a quick fix, right? Not sure. If the machinery is still intact, then it might be. Seems like this whole area was powered by this, and yet... Exterior walls severely damaged. Four furnace core malfunctioning. Finally, please, without major repairs, it would be difficult to restart the furnace. That's the plan, Yumia. If you can fix it, go ahead. If not, we'll have to end our investigation here for now. Just leave it to me. I should be able to figure something out with the skills I've acquired. Reliable as ever, that's our Yumia. Both the actual furnace and surrounding equipment all need repairs. There's quite a lot to get through. No need to rush, let's fix them up one by one. Miss Yumia, how did it look? Just as Flight Flammy predicted, it looks like the core of the furnace is broken. Darn. However, the damage is limited to wear over time. If the parts can be repaired, it should function without issue. But I don't even know where to start with these parts. Do you understand how they're put together? Negative. Flammy does not have any information on specified parts. They're like highly specific parts used only in transposing the furnace. In this transposing furnace. I thought so. Oh well, let's take a round here. There might be some sort of clue. Everyone, wait one moment. Flammy? Is there something in that pile of junk? Scan complete. There seems to be a memory vial buried inside. That's amazing. Good job noticing that, Flammy. There really was one, Flammy. Can you take a look? Playing audio now. Sir, the state has sent another construction plan. What? How many additions is it at now? I know, sir, but... I know. If the higher-ups give the order, we have no choice but to follow. Stadium. We need more stadium. I don't care who does it, but someone dig up more. We don't have nearly enough. Yes, sir, right away. The audio ends here. It seems to be the recording of a meeting that took place here. What is stadium? Stadium is the name of a rare mineral that is mined in this vicinity. The transporters furnace likely used it to manufacture various mineral-related devices. So this mineral is the key ingredient. If we can get our hands on it, it could potentially be used for repairs. Any idea where it's mined? The area around the Grand Cavern to the west of here was the primary mining site. There's no telling if there's any left, but it's worth a look. I better remove that fucking So that thing I found myself in earlier is what we're looking for. Where are you going? Why did you just suddenly turn to and run to the left? We found some, so this is styrium. Glad Flammy's records were right, The stone seems strange. Strange? It's like the flow of mana around the stone is twisting around unnaturally. I was thinking the same thing. I want to see what you two can see. It's likely due to proper styrium distorting the flow of mana by either concentrating or dispersing it. That's an interesting property. There are records of styrium being a rare metal that is used in many mana-related devices and components. I get it, this can be used to control huge amounts of mana and turn it into a power source. You figure out how to use it just from that? Not exactly, but at the very least I should be able to restore some functionality. Wow, as usual, never cease to amaze, Miss Yumia. Oh stop, it's nothing. It's just me. It's not just me anyway. It can be said that Flammy's contribution was quite significant in this matter. You aren't supposed to be complimenting yourself like that. Why is that? Flammy was merely stating a fact. Once we get you home, maybe I should take you apart. I think I can make you even more perfect. I wonder about that. What did she just say? That's not recommended. At your current skill level, there's a risk that you will render Flammy inoperable. In addition, Flammy is already perfect as is. I wonder about that. We're done. Rainbow Penny! But I have to beat that to get the fucking chest. Kongi there is a pain in the butt. I suppose I could build a fucking alchemy thing out here somewhere. So it won't let me any further north until I do this stuff first. That's just kind of bullshit, like... Yeah, just a random rock slide is there you can't get through. Whenever you're ready, Yumia. Okay. Wow, incredible. Amazing, you did it, Miss Yumia. I can't believe it worked. Alright, the power's back. I'm going to open the door. Now there's more power cores right there. How consider it? Looks like it wants us to come in. And I guess we don't need to hesitate. Yeah, that looks like the fucking core right there. The one we just made a new one of. What kind of room is this? Seems like a whole lot of things have been left behind. A whole lot of things just means a whole lot of new discoveries to be made. Then yeah, looks like your idea is going to pay off. Really? I think it was an excellent hunch. Yay. This room. Nina? I'm sorry, I'm a little hungry, so I spaced out for a bit. You're hungry? Come now, you can't lose your focus at a time like this. Now, Nina, if you want snacks, I got some. Just let me know. Thanks. Maybe I'll have some after we search the room. Nina's been here before, hasn't she? Like, you know, Nina was looking at that as like she has seen this room before. I mean, just a memory game isn't that bad.
傾向調査記録に保存します。
いっせーの。
It might be used for something else afterwards. Yumia, isn't this a memory vial from a past civilization? Looks like it. Family, please scan it. Read it aloud now. The Recollection Cocoon project is progressing according to plan. Vessels brought to life, homunculi. The second generation is nothing more than an imitation. You're yet to start seeing results. With information gathered from the experiment, our third generation imbued with its own unique personality is now within the realm of possibility. Failure is not an option. I'll never accept defeat. Even if it takes an eternity, I'll see this through to the end. I shall devote all my wisdom to the ardent ambitions of Emperor Basilius. Glory to the Aldician Empire. This is all information that was able to be retrieved. Basilius isn't the name of Lily Borira mentioned? Yeah, it is the name of the last Emperor of Alades. But what exactly is this recollection cocoon project? Plus, what are homunculi? Homunculi appears to be a type of artificial life. No further information was able to be obtained. Like the little fucking bird people we just met. I wonder if that's the penny. I wonder what it's all about. I guess it could be like the mutants. Project results, vessels. Just what is Basilius trying to achieve with the power of alchemy? Or like the little fucking bird fuckers we keep meeting. I wonder if they are homunculus. Get your head a little bit. I mean, it might not be right, but it's at least walking in a direction. Right, so we need that power core down here. Right, so that's how we bring the energy core around. You know that's a possibility, that I'm going to have to walk that energy core all the way back round here to go into here. What are these? It looks like there are quite a lot of them. It seems just big enough for a person to lie down in. Being lined up like this, they had to be for something. But with only this to go off of, it's hard to say what the purpose was. Memory. Meh, the recollection cocoons. transfer memories. Even Flammy's unable to determine the purpose based on the current information. Darn. So this must be the recollection cocoons with a transferred memory. Just how long ago was this place last used? This is a photo. Is this one of the people who used this facility? There's something about her face. Is it your mum? Or is it... Oh, Nina. I swear I've seen it before. That's Nina. Look at those eyes. That's Nina. I think we've pretty much checked everything now. We still don't know what this place is. Everything here is just so confusing. Hey, mercenary. What is it? Don't play dumb, you're hiding something. Huh? What are you? Hey now, Rutger. Don't stop me, Alchemist. It's been clear as day since we got here, but even before that, you must have felt something was off. Well, aye. Right, so it's... Answer me, mercenary. What are you hiding? Are you our enemy? She's a homunculus. She was born here. Oh, here he is. Corleonis is back. It must have been hundreds of years since someone last visited this place. Corleonis, I fully understand your endless curiosity, but I'm afraid I cannot allow you to just ravage my old lair as you please. Old lair? Why yes, but perhaps this is some sort of fate. What are you talking about? You just followed us here. This has nothing to do with fate. Saying I was following you makes it sound like so sinister. It's reconnaissance. Reconnaissance to get to know you better. There's no difference, you bastard. But they think there's another captivated by the truth of alchemy just like myself. New lives, mutants, homunculus. Such things attract you too, correct? That we should meet here in this land is simply has to be called fate. What are you even talking about? Perhaps I was mistaken. That homunculus there, did you not create it? Huh? Nina's a homunculus? No way, no matter how you look at her, Nina's human. Exactly, that's what homunculi are. Then Nina is a human created through alchemy? That explains it. From long ago to this very day, the Alchemist Empire has overseen every specimen since the second generation. But if that one was not created by her, then that can only mean it must be the stolen first generation homunculus. My, what a turn of events. This is a serious miscalculation. I must hurry and revise the plan. Wait, there's more to talk about. Unfortunately, I'm busy now. We can have a nice long talk another time. I made a rather unexpected discovery today. With that, I must take my leave. Damn it, wait. What's with that guy? He just starts things up and disappears. I'll ask again. You're going to explain yourself this time now, right? I'll tell you everything. Let's turn to base first. This discussion should include the chief. Well, to be honest with you, entirely possible. Alright then, time to spill it. Mercenary, you better tell us everything you've been hiding. I know, not to be harsh, I intend to tell you everything. That said, I don't even know where to begin. Before anything else, please tell me, are you really homunculus? Yes, I am. I am a homunculus. I was given life in the Alchemist Empire centuries ago. Created at the hands of an alchemist, Marina Fried. Marina, wait, that's... Name from the Faltona Observatory. I remember reading it in the documents. Yes, Dr. Marina is my creator. I'm sorry for not saying anything. I knew it would come out eventually as our investigation continued, but I couldn't bring myself to say anything. But believe me when I say that uh, no matter how those mutants intend to use homunculi, I will never and will never be an enemy to the research team. Nina? Just believe you, huh? That's asking a lot. I think we'll decide for ourselves just how far our trust goes, right? I agree with Rutger here. Why would you, a homunculus, created in the Alades, choose to join the research team? Without knowing that, I can't decide what to think of you, so please explain it to us. Very well. Let me tell you about the life I've lived so far, one that has been both long yet short. It all began centuries ago. Experiments to create humans were conducted in secret for the sake of the prosperity of the Aladesian Empire. The very first success of these projects, the first generation homunculus, was me, Nina Fried. Homunculus, sorry. I still remember the doctor's smile, her eyes brimming with tears when she first saw me open my eyes. However, soon after being created, I was torn from Dr. Marina's side and forced to take part in unending experiments. They truly never seemed to end. It wasn't perfect after all, so it didn't matter to them. That's horrible. Well, given how it's going, there's probably going to involve sexual experiments, to be honest with you. It was. The doctor couldn't stand what the Empire was doing either, so one day she took me and we escaped from the lab. Together with other alchemists who shared our cause, we did what we could to stay hidden while heading west. Eventually we reached a laboratory in the Ligneous region where we could finally live in peace. But that peace was short-lived. Some years after our escape, Alades was in disarray due to conflict with other nations and an internal strife over the secret research. That turmoil reached all the way to Ligneous, and it was also coincided with a huge mana disaster. Our laboratory was hit by disaster and engulfed by trees that surged in growth due to the mana's influence. I remember going to see the doctor who was about to be caught in the building's collapse. After that, my memory is blank. Next time I woke up, I'd been washed ashore in a present-day Ustella. But how? It seems I was gravely injured in the collapse, and so to save me, the doctor placed me in a kind of treatment casket she was researching. It's a device that manipulates and regulates the mana flowing inside one's body. It saved me. I was hidden at the bottom of the ocean for centuries until recently. When I woke and learned about the world's current state, I was certainly surprised. Alchemist had fallen centuries ago. Alchemy is deemed taboo. To protect myself, I decided I had to hide my true identity, yet ever since I reawakened, I wanted to know what happened. No, I had to know what happened. Why was Alades destroyed? What did I have to lose? Why did I have to lose my homeland? What happened to my friends at the lab? What happened to the doctor? I kept searching for a way to investigate Alades, and you stumbled on the research team and decided to join. As for the second generation that Corleone's mentioned, I'm afraid I don't know anything. It's likely based on the first generation. That photo Yumia found might be of the second generation. He seemed to have realised that I was a homunculus, which may be why he had his eye on us. And that's about all I know. You think you keep hiding it forever? I knew it would come out as an investigation progressed. But no, anything I say now would just sound like an excuse. The fact is I lied to you all. If you feel you can no longer trust me, I'll remove myself from the team. It's difficult to digest this right after hearing it. I won't lie, I'm shocked too. I think we all need some time to think. Time to face this new truth and sort out our feelings. After that, it'll be up to you all to decide what to do about Nina's situation. For now, I'll check whether the information you found at the Manor Transposing Furnace gives us any further leads. Nina, just to confirm, you didn't know anything about the Recollection Cocoon project, correct? I don't. That's the first time I heard about it at the furnace, just like everyone else. I do wonder what kind of project would require the use of homunculi, though. Or they've been transposing memories into homunculi. That said, I can suggest some places that might provide information. Really? I visited the Ruma region several times in the past. There's a large commercial district to the east. I remember that was always bustling with people. I'm sure we can find information about the past civilization there. Commercial district? That could be good. Hey, Alchemist, don't just blindly trust what she says. There's zero guarantee she's not lying. I still don't trust you. But I fail to understand why you feel that way. I've been lying to you all, even though you treated me as a friend. I'll leave the investigation in the commercial district to you. If you still believe you can trust Nina's word, then go together. Alright? Then we're done here for now. You're all dismissed. Dismissed? Me too? You aren't going to detain me or anything? If I was going to detain you, I would have done so already. Your fate here depends on their decision now. But please stay in the base during your free time. As research team member, I have a ton of questions to ask. No objections, right? Right. Then we're done here. Doug, can you stop growling at every last thing you fucking hear? Right, and yay. So is this one I just cleared moments ago? Why the fuck do we have to come all the way out here? Victor Ryla, there you are. Yumia, perfect timing. Can you lend us an ear for a bit? I see, so you two are divided over how you feel about Nina. Yeah, and it's only made it hard to figure out how to approach the whole situation. I'm glad she's honest with us, and while I no longer question her loyalty, I wish she had spoken up a bit sooner. We achieved so much if you... Come on, stop dwelling on that. You know it's not that simple, right? Nina said it herself. Her real identity's been discovered would have been put her in danger, so she kept it hidden. I understand your point of view, but don't you think we need to look at it from Nina's perspective? Yes, I understand that, but this is different. It's difficult to put into words. My dick gets hard every time I look at Nina, and I wish to wonder about it. I just wish we could have built a relationship where Nina felt she could have shared this with us sooner. Oh, perfect. So that's how you feel. I think I get what you're trying to say. I think you're right too. We really didn't know anything about Nina. Thinking back on it, we did the same thing to Yumia. We just repeated the same mistake. So what you're saying is, you both agree that Nina's still part of the team, right? That much is certain. You once said that memories of conflict between the Neru and Silva won't fade easily, correct? I did. I believe that if that's the case, then good memories or memories of Nina won't fade so easily either. No matter what our true identity may be, the time we're spent together won't disappear. Yeah, this guy's just a pervert or once or... That's true. Yeah, I'm certain Nina was never going to deceive us. I'll never forget how amazing she was when she saved us from Vesper. I'm sure you both feel the same, right? If we all share that sentiment, then I think we know enough for now. We don't have to force our opinions on each other. I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing. Then was our mother Irene waiting there for Nina to reappear? It's entirely possible. Alright. Talk to Rutger. Where the fuck is Rutger? Why is Rutger all the way over fucking here? Why can't they all just be in the base? Why have they all got to be spread around like a bunch of fucking maniacs? And why is artificial human got to have a fucking... Yeah, never mind. Just said something about the guys at the time. What are you doing, Rutger? No, it's you, Alchemist. Good timing. You want to come with me? Come if you were. Like in this region, I want to check something out. You don't seem a lot surprised that Nina's a homunculus. It's not that I'm not surprised, it just doesn't really matter to me. What's important now is whether she's going to be useful to us or not. Am I wrong? You really are practical. Maybe I should take a leaf at your book. I wouldn't try. It just ain't in your nature. Ain't easy to change the way you've lived your life up to now. Not for me, not for you. I'm sorry. Yeah, cut the gloominess. You should just talk about friends and precious bonds and whatever with a straight face. That's your nature. Thank you. But you know, even if we can't change easily, we can always learn new things. I think you can. If you think you can, knock yourself out. Oh, so where in likeness we're headed? The great tree Later. After a fight with Vesper Guy, she was the only one who stayed behind. Back then she said something about going to look around, but I suspect she might have been up to something. Now, let's take a look. And she did say a tree grew around her old lab. So it's quite likely the great tree is her old lab. So she might have been looking for Marina. I think we parted way with Nina around here, right? Sounds right, but Croco, what's with this guy? Was there a monster like this around here before? Don't remember seeing it. Vesper used to control this area, so it probably moved in after he disappeared. I know, stay sharp, Alchemist. Phew, we made it. Right, okay. Big crocodile's dead. Sammy? A grave? That must be where Marina died in. This is... Judging from the condition of the soil in Astalias, it was likely made quite recently. Astalias. She did say she spent a lot of time with researchers at the laboratory here. Wait, are we done here, Rutger? We got what we came for, I'm satisfied. No reason to stay behind. Besides, it's not right to disturb those at rest. Agreed. No, I'm not going to pick the fucking flowers she left on the grave. Look me sideways. Do you want to pick the flower she left on the grave for her friend? Oh, yeah, sure. Let's just do that. Thank you very much. Okay, now I just need to find... Hey, Lenya. Doing some shopping? Miss Yumia? Well... I want you to make a necklace to give to Nina. A necklace? I talked about my clan's costume before, right? I remember correctly, once you become an adult, you go on a journey of atonement to help people across the land. Once someone returns after completing their journey, they receive a handmade necklace from their friends. It's a sign of having faced and accepted one's sins, a token of becoming a full-fledged adult. And you want to give that same token to Nina? No, there's no big meaning behind it like that. It's just that I really admire her. She suddenly lost all her friends and was thrown into a world where no one knew her. That must have been hard on her, and I think most people were simply unable to accept it. But Miss Nina faced that reality and pushed through all on her own. I think that's really incredible. So that's why I wanted to let her know that she's not alone anymore. The hardship of facing and accepting something you'd rather deny, I understand a bit how that feels. The path that Miss Nina has taken feels like my own journey. Our journey isn't over yet, but I want to give her a necklace to show her how far she's come. I'm not very good at making them, so I tried lots of times and just can't seem to put it together right. I see, now I get it. Thanks for telling me all this. If that's the case, isn't there a friend nearby who you could rely on? Let's help with that necklace. We'll make something really special and give it to Nina. Yumia, thank you. Ooh, oh my god, let's make this fucking necklace.
疲れた体で無理しても怪我するだけだからさ。
Oops. Clicked off the screen.
どれがいいかな。これに合うの。材料はあったかな。材料はあったかな。材料はあったかな。こんな感じかな。よし、成功した。
どこ行くんだ？
周辺の安全を確認。休息
Right,
が
that guy's dealt with. You really made it for me? Sorry for waiting, Linya. Here you go. Well, it's stunning. So much prettier than anything I could have made. I'm glad you like it now. The question is whether Nina will or not. She definitely will, I guarantee it. I hope so. I think you should be the one to give it to her, Linya. But you're the one who made it. I never would have made it if it wasn't for your idea, so you should be the one to do it. Okay, I'll make sure to get our feelings across. Right, where the fuck is Nina? There you are, Nina. I've already spoken to everyone else. So how did it go? Everyone took a deep look into their hearts to figure out how they feel about you and what we should do next. My apologies I caused so much trouble. Trouble? No, none of us are thinking that. Everyone understands the significance of this, so we're all giving it a lot of thought. That includes me, of course. Yumia. That's why I want you to know more about you, Nina, to help sort out my own feelings. What do you say, Nina? Are you willing to talk with me a little bit? You went out your way to reach out. Alright, but not here. Let's find a different place. Jesus fucking Christ, can you just not automatically take me there? I'm just going to have to run there. Okay, we're here now. Fucking hell, man. It just automatically took us here. Hey, man, when I first heard of it, I was a homunculus. How did you feel? Hey, Yumia, when you first heard I was a homunculus, how did you feel? Honestly, I don't think the truth really hit me at first. No matter how you look at it, you don't look any different from me and the others. I suppose so. Not many people can tell the difference between humans and homunculi from the outside. Which is why I've managed to keep it hidden for so long. I guess I should be grateful that I was made so intricately. I also think there's a reason the doctor made me. To bring back her Nina. What do you mean? The reason the doctor created me, that's one part of the story I haven't told you yet. Wasn't it because the Empire ordered her to? No, the reason Dr. Marina was researching homunculi and created me was to resurrect her daughter, who died when she was just a child. Nina was actually the name of her daughter. I was created to be her replacement. I was even transplanted with the memories of the original Nina, which the doctor had just collected before she died. Just before she died. When I close my eyes, they still come to me, the beautiful memories of the doctor and her Nina. But I don't know if the doctor's wish ever really came true. The Nina are my memories, and the Nina I've become, they just aren't the same person. The memories of my heart and the ones I've experienced myself will always remain separate, never merged into one. Which Nina is real Nina? As soon as I start to think about that, I just get lost. It's the one standing there asking the questions. I wonder if my creation ever really made the doctor happy. You know. That's it. Now I've truly told you everything there is to tell about me. Now it's my turn to ask you something. After hearing all this, what do you think about me? Do you think I should have revealed my secret sooner? I think... I understand your situation. There's some things you just can't talk about, even to your friends. If I hadn't joined the research team, I might never have told anyone about my mother. But Victor, Isla, all my friends stood by me despite that. I know how happy that made me feel. It made me realise I wasn't alone. That's why I want to stand by you now, Nina. Thank you. You really are sincere. It's not a matter of being sincere. I just wanted to think for myself about what's right and what to do next, and come to my own answer. But even after all you just said, my feelings towards you haven't changed. It doesn't matter if you're human or homunculus. To me, you're just Nina. You're kind, a bit mischievous, you love cute things, and you're a close friend I can always rely on. I hope we can continue being friends, Nina, and I'm sure everyone else feels the same. What about you, Nina? What do you want to do now? I just want things to stay as they are. I want to stay with you and others. Perfect, that's all I need to hear. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go talk to everyone so we can start moving forward again, together. Get the fuck out of here quick before... My God. Why did they make me talk so much? Thank you all for coming. First of all, I apologise once again. By hiding my secrets, I betrayed everyone's trust. That I meant no harm does not excuse what I did. I know that I'm not in a position to think about a future of you all, but I still want to continue investigating together. From here on, I'll share everything I know. I'm sure that my knowledge will be of great help to you all, especially information about the Doctor, who is deeply connected to everything that happened in Central Aldis. So that's why I am not built for talking. No, that's not it. I am just making a false pretense. I just don't want to lose what I have here, working together with everyone towards a common goal. It's just the most wonderful, irreplaceable thing. That's why I want to stay with you all. I know not everything can be the same as before, but that's fine. I'm prepared to accept whoever comes. Please, let me hear your decision. I'm so glad you feel the same way we do. Indeed, I was bracing myself in case you said you wanted to leave the team. You're okay with me staying, after everything I've done? If you're so worried about that, just get working to make up for it. It shouldn't take long with your skills. Someone's not been honest. Can't you just admit you're happy about this, Rutger? Shut it. See, I told you, Nina, everyone feels the same way we do. But then yeah, your turn. Nina, this is for you. It's a necklace passed down in my clan. Yumia made it for you. For me. This is given as a sign of overcome great challenges, a token of becoming a full-fledged adult. Our journey hasn't come to an end yet, but we know now that you have been through a lot. Hope this reminds you of how far you've come, and that we'll always be there to help you. Thank you, I love it. I suppose this settle things then. Alright, getting back to our main mission. Allow me to share some other ideas I have. As I mentioned, I spent several years with Dr. Marina at Research Lab in Lignius. After turning to Aladice, I searched most of the place myself. But I believe there's still something hidden there, perhaps some research materials left by the Doctor. If that's true, I'd love to see them. Let's get going. Thank you. Okay, let's get going. The ruins of the lab lie buried deep in the heart of the woodlands.
エナさんにとって旧文明最後の記憶が残された場所だったんですね。
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that place.
昔はあんな巨大樹は存在しなかったけどね。
木々に飲み込まれていても手がかりはまだ残ってるかもしれない。行ってみましょう。まだまだもっと。
This is the lab? Yeah, it is. This is where I lived with Dr. Marina and the others. It was my home. Though it's been completely engulfed with trees now, so it doesn't feel that way anymore. Honestly, it's barely recognisable. Miss Nina. And what are we doing here, Alchemist? Let's split up and investigate the area. Any information left behind was by Dr. Marina. We have to find it. So Yumia, what do you think? Do you think you can fix this? The door leads down. Should be a room past here, but I can't get in. I think so. With everything I've learned, this shouldn't be too hard. Give me a second. That should do it. Impressive as always. I'm so glad you're here. Oh, there's nothing. Let's head inside. We're going to have to beat up that monster that was sitting there, aren't we? Yup, it reeks here. There's water everywhere. I was hoping they might find something in here, but this isn't looking promising. If it was important information, it would probably be stored in a way that would last a long time. After all, paper deteriorates if not looked after. I think it would be stored in something like a memory file. Let's bring up anything that stands out for now. We may be able to recover something from inside once it's dry. Hey mercenary, shouldn't you be working harder than anyone else here, right? You're right, let's get to it. I'll make the new weapons off camera. Nina, isn't this a memory file? If stored in such a secure way, it has to be important. This must be it. Why yes, I believe you're correct. Oh god, this guy again. I was left behind by the genius Dr. Marina after all. Are you back again? The research team truly is splendid. Is he going to steal it? Is this what you had at the start of the game? I never thought you would find information that even we had not come by yet. You again. Did you follow us here again? Indeed. Modern day alchemist has been quite fascinating to watch. Besides, this land belongs to our empire. You have no say in what we do or where we do it. That doesn't give you right to stalk us, you creep. Creep. Creep? Me? Oh, he's laughing his ass off now. I'm a seeker of truth. Perhaps I'm a creep, but you know what? It matters not. Oh, he's a psycho. No matter what you fools have to say, nothing shall cloud my way forward. Complacency is the enemy. You should always keep a firm grip on what matters the most. I must say, I never expected that woman to flee to such a remote area. We can't let you have that. Hand it over. I'll take a closer look at this a little later. In this day and age where alchemy has all but perished, you have enough innate ability for it to be labelled heresy. I ponder just how much you can really achieve. Well then, I must take my leave. We shall meet again soon. Pagrika term, was it? Show me your true power atop that tree. Damn it, who the hell does he think he is? Always getting in our way. He's very persistent. He's been letting us run around while he monitors us. His goal is likely to piggyback on our investigation to further his plan or whatever, right? I think he's been searching for clues about Dr. Marina from the start. He probably thought if he followed Nina, followed the research team, he'd find what he's looking for. He also seems interested in me. We're just going to keep letting ourselves get played like chumps. No way I'm standing for this. I agreed we have to get the doctor's memory vial back. It's probably the biggest lead we ever had. Agreed, but where did he say? Per Greek term, the fact that he gave us the location makes me think it might be a trap. That's true, I wouldn't be surprised if he's teamed up with other mutants waiting to ambush us. Maybe even Vesper and Lily Borea. Yeah, but we've got nothing else to go on. I don't see any option but just to brace ourselves and charge in. Yeah, he said he'd be waiting for us, so we should have time to prepare. Even so, in any case, we definitely can't just give up here. We need to figure out what he's plotting, what his true intentions are. We came here to learn the truth. I've no intention of running with my tail between my legs. Yeah, nothing will happen if we don't try to learn, right? So we finally get to take that clown down. Yeah, time to wait a second. He said top of Pegriki, whatever it's called, right? How do we get there? We don't have any way to climb the tree yet. He told us to meet him there, so that means there's got to be some way to reach the top, right? No infant mercenary. Just as Flammy said before, the metal tree never existed in the past. I don't remember seeing anything like that in the area. A very long time ago, a very long time has passed. It's only natural things have changed. So in other words, we don't have a way to reach the top. Not necessarily. It's too early to give up. We might find something if we look into it. There might be some information about the geography of the area at the station. Remus Relic Station, right? Let's head there for now. I'm sure we'll find something to work with. Right, so where am I? I knew it'd be something like this, but there's almost nothing left. You know. Thank you, Yumia, for coming here with me. If memory serves, this place used to be bustling with people. Mana technology far more advanced than anything we can imagine today was used all over the area. Every time I saw the light of mana, my heart would flutter with excitement, no matter how far away I was. Far away? What do you mean by that? Both the Doctor and I need to keep a low profile so we steered clear of any crowded places. That's why we can only look from a distance. Even from afar, the light shone brightly. I never thought that everything would be destroyed by the time I actually got to be here. Sorry for the gloomy talk, shall we start the investigation? I can't guide you around since it's only my first time here, but there must be some sort of information left. Right, let's go investigate up there then. Oh my sweet fucking god. I think there's monsters running around and like the research team just doesn't seem to give a fuck, they're just standing there. Sweet Christ, how do we get up there? Ah, ladder. It's a memory file. Flammy. Understood. This appears to be a segment of Aldi's in the press report. Concerns over decrease in homunculus supply. In recent months there have been reported 20% decrease in the market supply of homunculi. Senior officials responded as a temporary effect of adjustments to resource allocation and within expected parameters. As citizens Aldi's and the Empire, we must have faith in the Emperor's leadership and devote ourselves to service of our country. Glory to Aldi's and the Empire. This is the end of the document. I wonder if this, you know? I think the decrease in supply mentioned here was due to Dr. Marina's escape. After she left, the related enterprises stopped functioning. It seems he did a great job covering up the truth though. So the citizens that were never informed about Dr. Marina. If the sudden disappearance of a senior alchemist belonged to the top research institute, it was the sudden disappearances of a senior alchemist belonging to the top research institute in Alades. Revealing that to the public would have huge effects on the Empire's reputation. I didn't realise she was such an important alchemist. Yes, even apart from creating homunculi, the Doctor was entrusted with many research projects by the Empire. Fucking hell. Unfortunately, no, none of these projects were the kind she actually wanted to work on. It was far from ideal setting for pursuing her own research. It's no wonder she wanted to escape. You know. Come on, let's move on. There's still a lot more to see. There's a couple of switches up there and that. Oh my god, that's probably how you get that. I need to upgrade my energy as well. Wow, there are so many tall buildings. It's certainly not a sight you can see in the Stella. These buildings can't be made without both high-level alchemy and a wealth of human and material resources. Or so the Doctor once told me. It's just as she said, I'm sure Aldi's was once an amazing place. Alchemy holds infinite possibilities. She really likes saying that. These buildings are a symbol of infinite potential of alchemy, I suppose. What do you mean? The Aldian Empire relied on alchemy for the majority of its material resources. Most of the materials used in these buildings were likely made in the same way. I see, and the human resources were? Yes, they were made through alchemy. There's a limit to the number of citizens and the labour they can perform, but the Emperor and other top officials figure out a way around that. It turns out they could just as easily make labour with alchemy. Homunculi and mutants, right? They were all created to obey the Master's commands without question. It's the most convenient for the Empire. It is also very efficient. Homunculi accumulate memories throughout their lives. When a homunculus dies, these memories can simply be collected and reused as mana. I was always just a research subject, however, so I don't know the specifics of any of that. I had no idea. The Aldean Empire actually functioned very well under this system. The citizens were kept in the dark about the grim reality of that kept things going and enjoyed peace. But the empire fell. I do remember there was increasing pressure from other nations at the time. Though Alades wasn't so weak that it would have lost to those nations had they gone to war. There must have been some kind of major and decisive issue that occurred internally back then. I didn't just come back here to find out about the Doctor and others. I want to find out what happened to the Empire too. I suppose that's about everything for now. Do you find anything worthwhile from coming here, Yumia? I think so. All the runes we've investigated so far, this one had the strongest essence of Alades. Alchemy holds infinite possibilities. I think the Dr. Marina's words are true. Nothing will happen if we don't try to learn, but to correctly understand things, you need to look beyond simple facts. I think this is the most important thing I've learned here in Alades. Oh, sorry. Like the alchemist in the Lightness region who lived assisting the local residents, like the alchemist from the observatory who insisted memories should never be disregarded. Understanding reasons, backgrounds, and other things beyond the surface allows us to correctly judge the truth. That's how I feel now. I'm still not really confident about it though. That's why I don't think we can just end your story with Nina was a homunculus. Please give me a little more time to think about you and about my own feelings. Despite all the trouble I've caused, you're still willing to see me for who I am. I'm sorry, and thank you. Thinking back on it, I think the Doctor was also troubled by something, similar to the way you are now, Yumia. As I was just someone being researched at the time and never really understood her feelings back then. I just wanted to be helper. That's all I ever wished for. She really meant a lot to you. Yeah, she meant the world to me. She was strong enough to escape the Empire and pursue the research she truly wanted to. Yet, when she spoke about the results of her experiments, it would always be with a smile of an innocent child. I loved that smile. I must admit, I never really understood the third of what she was saying, though. I think it's time we head back to base. I'll be waiting for Yumia. I'll be waiting, Yumia. Wait for your decision. Still don't have a way through there yet. So I'm guessing. Ran past it. Yeah, it is. This is what I was looking for. Seems pretty worn down. I wonder if Flammy can make anything of it. It appears to have information structure similar to a memory vial. Flammy has the ability to read it. Reading complete. Flammy? It appears there's a major underground collapse that occurred around Pagrika term. A collapse? Wait, that's it. What do you mean? We go underneath. The tree was laid bare due to the collapses surrounding underground facilities. It's the remains of a central shaft meant for an elevator. In other words, the area around Pagrika term was originally underground, and the top of the tree was at ground level. Everything around it collapsed. So that's why the terrain looked completely different from how I remember. How did you manage to figure that out, Flammy? This is nothing for a super high spec independent survey assistant. So if that tree is the central shaft for an elevator, there must be a path leading to it, right? Can you find the path that seems usable? Of course. Really are a genius today, Flammy. You made a mistake with saying always a genius, Yumia. What, Yumia? Repair. How many times do I have to push the fucking button? Whoa! There's a fast travel point there. Let's pick that up when we passed. So that's the elevator from the start of the game, and that must be the lake we're tossed into at the start of the game. Because he was holding that memory vial when we got to him, so this is obviously where we were at the start of the game, when we were climbing that elevator, and Yumia fell off it, and that's how the tutorial began. Alright, it seems like this is the place we're going to have to go to get there. Let's go through that. So how do you enter that? It looks like over here. Okay. Yeah, it does seem like we're heading towards the start of the game again. Like where we started going up that tower on an elevator was likely this elevator we're going to now. And it wasn't mana bound, so it's clearly after to clear the mana bound area. So if I can clear the mana bound area, I mean, that then makes it that other areas. Well, we're here, but I don't think we can get through this, Flammy. All our paths are completely collapsed. Flammy thinks that this path is comparatively better condition. If this is the best bet we got, we ain't getting in. It's got to be easier than climbing outside the tree. Let's give it a try. There we go. Looks like we can make it through. Never thought we'd actually get inside. Let's stick to the path. We should find the central shaft and the elevator somewhere ahead. An elevator made by past civilization, huh? Fingers crossed it still moves. And that Yumia doesn't fall off it halfway up it. Oops, I forgot to turn the sound off there while I was talking. Another power source needed. Yeah, this is the central shaft elevator that we were on at the start of the game. There it is, the elevator. The elevator in Seafast region was huge, but this is a whole other new level. If we ride this, it should take us right to the top, assuming it still works. True, but remember the drawbridge at the via idea? That's a good chance the power will be out here too. Give me a second, I'll see what I can figure out. looks like we still have power. I can hear something moving inside, so the device seems to be functioning. I think. Are you sure this is safe? Only one to find out. Not like we have any other options. Sitting here scared isn't going to get us any further. We just have to go for it. Do we have to replay the entire start of the game? Because this is how the game started, is this elevator ride. So, do we play the entire start section, or do we just, you know, get teleported to the bit where she's falling off the tower into the lake below? Hope Miss Yumia is okay. Knowing her, she'll be fine. Right, no matter what, she'll be okay, no matter what. Anyway, a top priority should be to find her as soon as possible. Let's search for a way down. Elevators like this often have maintenance ladders or emergency stairs. Then she comes flying through the window. So you managed to survive. Right, so we skip the tutorial section. Don't go digging my grave just yet. Let's go. Yeah, so you had that dream about remember a flying device she wanted from her mother. So chances are when she gets thrown off this tower, she's going to learn how to fly to some degree. It's him. We found that, give it back. Give it up, there's no way we'll just meekly nod his head and hand it back. Is this ice? Oh, is that the Emperor then? Basilius. Alchemist. Yeah, that could be Basilius, or it could be another fucking mutant we don't know about. So that was the end of our prologue. Everyone, aye. That's how I feel every time you talk. So, where is this? It's so dark. Flammy, are you there? Where is everyone? Victor, Isla, Rooker, Nina, Lenya. Anyone? Is anyone there? Where am I? Yumia. Who's there? Is someone here? Yumia. B. Is someone calling out to me? Whose voice is that? Figure yourself. I don't understand. I don't know what you're saying. Don't cry. Something promise always. Sorry. You, my. Who's this voice? Stop it. Atelier. Good morning, Yumia. It's good you seem to have had a good rest. Flammy, aye. Yumia. Yumia? I'm so glad you're finally awake. I was so worried you were just going to lie there forever. Isla. Sorry, no time for tears. I'm going to get others. Miss Yumia. I'm sorry, I guess I worried you all. I'm fine now. Not even sore anywhere. Are you certain? You fell from the tree and have been out for 7 days straight. 7 days? That long? What happened after I fell? Apparently after I fell, the thin man clutched his head and vanished. But when Coriolanus saw that, he stood down and said, "If the girl lives, have her return to this place." Then he too vanished into thin air. After that, we didn't really know what was going on, but when we rushed back down with the elevator, we found the Genie who were already pulling you out the lake, and that's where the story ends. How did all that happen? You don't need to think about that for now. Let's just be glad you're alright, okay? Still, hard to believe you're uninjured after falling from that height. Even if it was into water, energy really is ridiculous, ain't it, Alchemist? I don't remember much, but I guess I must have acted instinctively. Can't you just say I'm glad you're okay like the rest of us? You were just as worried. I just didn't want our investigation to be interrupted. Yeah, we all know exactly what kind of person you are. You said you're uninjured, but does anything else feel off? Not really. It's hard to say something, but I guess my mind's feeling a little bit hazy. Of course it is. You've been sleeping for a whole week, and you haven't eaten anything the entire time, right? Now you mention it. Your stomach just realised too? Hang on, I'll whip something up straight away. We need to inform the chief too. He's at Ligny's survey base, right? We'll go and call him while Isla's preparing the food. Miss Yumia? No, sorry, it's nothing. All good. If you're going to the survey base, I want to come too. Walking there is a good way to make sure I'm alright. You're awake, Yumia. Finally, you're awake. Welcome to the fucking Skyrim cart. You're awake, Yumia. Should you already be walking around like this? I think I'm good. I managed to come out of it without a scratch. I see. We all knew the investigation would be fraught with danger. I should probably say well done, and be sure to rest up more. But unfortunately, as cold as it may seem, there's one thing I need to ask you. Can you return to the investigation? I may not be in perfect condition, but I think I'm well enough to continue, probably. That's not very convincing. Where's the spirit you had back when you started? I'm sorry, I'm not quite feeling like my usual self yet. Maybe because I just woke up. Miss Yumia? There's something's been bothering me. Can you let me see your hand? My hand? Sure. Something's wrong. Wrong. What is? Your mana feels different. I can't really explain it though. Maybe it's related to why your mind is still hazy? I'm sorry, but that's all I can really say. You basically said a whole bunch of nothing. I'm sorry, I know. If you ask talented relics like Glacia, she might be able to tell you more. Let's stop beating around the bush and go do that. Yeah, let's go see her. Something does feel off. Sounds like a plan. Forget the investigation for a second and go see Glacia. An investigation isn't always just about pushing forward. There's no need to be impatient or worry. Maybe memories, or well, it does say that when people die, their memories become mana. So did her mother find a? I mean, I'm always gonna have ideas about her mother, but maybe it's her mother found a way to exist as mana. Like I said, it could be that fucking little flammy that is her mother. She could have transferred her memories to that thing, something to that degree, and that's what was talking to her in her sleep. What brings you all here? You look unusually serious as well. Well, you see... I see, I did think you felt a bit different from before. Is Miss Yumia going to be okay? I can't say for certain without examining her, Yumia, could you hold out your hand? Sure. Oh, this looks like... I'm going to get straight to the point. Since your fall, do you feel like you've forgotten something important? Something important? Alchemy is the manipulation of mana, and mana is a force spun from life's memories. The more significant the memory is, the more mana it generates. I think in your panic as you fell, you may have tried to use more mana than your limits would normally allow. In doing so, you tried to forcibly pull out more mana from the environment than actually existed, causing you to pull from your own memories without realising it. Is that even possible? It's not a simple task. It's proof the user is very adept at handling mana. It appears that you're in a similar state to Rutger at the moment, Yumia. I've forgotten something? This is to be expected. Ah, that explained the dots and what she heard her mother saying. Because that's got to be her mother, given the words that were there. If you fill in the blanks, it's got to be her mother who's speaking. And she forgot something about her mother. It's difficult to recognise something that you've forgotten as being forgotten. Hey. Trace back your memories as far as you can. Start from the oldest and recall everything you can. Okay. My oldest memories. The tool shop, Mom. Mom? Is something wrong? She's forgotten her mama. Yeah. I can't remember it. Huh? I can't remember my mum's face. Oh. I can't remember my mum's face. Her face, the things we talked about, all our memories together, everything. It's like it's a big empty hole. That means those are the memories you used. I used the memories of my mom. Yumi's mother is so important to her. There's no way she... It's most likely because she was so important to her. Isn't there anything we can do? Once the memories return to the Earth's manner, recovering it is impossible. It would be like trying to retrieve a single drop of nectar that's fallen into the ocean. Oh, I see. Well, we got what we came for. Let's head back to Atelier. You may. Alright. Thank you for your help, Glacia. Oh, hi. You're a good doggo. You're a good doggo. You're a good doggo. Doggo, doggo, doggo. I've just had the sound off the entire fucking time because it's easier than trying to turn it on and off. With all this talky back to talky. know if I got any ingredients for this. Oh, metal parts work. Right. Oh, I should give you a list of parts. That's so I can research the specific recipes. So she sacrificed the memories of her mother to generate the mana to survive her fall. Hey, Flammy? You were made by Mom, right? Correct. Flammy's creator was Irene Leisfeld. What kind of person was she? Irene's personality was cheerful, bright, and optimistic. She always wore a smile, no matter the situation. Her biggest hobby was making things. Even during spare moments at work, she often enjoyed crafting. Another one of her hobbies was cooking, although her family did not rate taste the food highly. Also, she was an alchemist. However, there was something she kept hidden from those around her. Right, I learned that, and that's why I came here and joined the research team. Correct. In addition to that... Okay, so Flammy's just giving her a lesson on her mother. I'm sure she was a great mother. Yumia, Irene Leisfeld is still your mother. I know, but I don't... Flammy is unable to process what you mean. Perhaps require additional information. Provide more now. Irene's favourite food was... You can stop now. Even if you tell me, I won't truly get it. You're the one who asked, Yumia. Sorry. This is hopeless. I just can't get my mind set straight. Okay, let's see if Alchemy can provide some solutions. Flammy, are you willing to help? Very well. Any progress? Not really. Yumi, it's getting pretty late. Yeah. Yumi, you should really get some rest. If I don't occupy my mind with something, I can't calm down. My reason for being here, what I've been trying to do, everything, it feels like I'll lose all of it. It's terrifying. What should I do today? Yumi, the chief is calling for you. The chief, I wonder what he's going to say it's about time to continue our mission. Maybe, not sure. Oh, Yumia. You want to see me? I know this is sudden, but I decided to put you all on break. Huh? Not just a short break either. You all been through a lot, so I feel that you should rest for at least a few days. Wait, but there's still so many things we need to... Isn't this great, Yumia? We've been working ever since we arrived here, so I was getting worn out too. And so the investigation is on hold until further notice. It's going to take it easy for a while. I'm going to take it easy for a while too. See you later. Yeah, hard. Come on, Yumia, let's go enjoy ourselves somewhere. We're just going out together for fun, right? Now's our chance. Yeah. Yeah, go take this fishing rod. She's been fishing all this time, and suddenly she can't fish. No. Rutger and Victor in our arm wrestling competition. Okay. No, we're never going to see Lenya. Oh my god, one put his hat on. Oh, I gotta get that. One of you fuckers put his hat on. They've been with their hats on this whole fucking time. I've never seen them. I'm getting a screenshot of that. No, never camping. No, and Glenya's getting used to the body pillow now. Nina's cuddling up to Victor. And Duker's cuddling up to Isla. Okay, now we have Yumia just lying down, looking at the stars. What the fucking end does this end? It's a hell of a long cutscene. I slept like a rock. Where is everyone? Good morning, Yumia. They all went out for a walk. I guess they can't be too far then. Dr. Victor, he's fucking talking to me right now. How the hell did you not count that? Talk to Victor, he's standing right fucking there. Talking to me as I pick up this item. Terrible. Right, what have we got to say now? Come on. Phew. Victor, what are you doing? Oh, Yumia, just keep myself fit with some running. Even though we're on a break, you never change. It's simply because I have become a habit now. What about you, Yumia? Did you get some rest? Me? Yeah, more than enough actually. I see. Yumia, if you don't mind, there's something I'd like to ask. How much of your memory is actually missing? You don't need to answer if you don't want to though. I don't remember any conversations I had with my mother as a child, or what she looked like, or her voice, those kind of details. Including the things you told us before. I remember those, though I guess that's more like I just remember talking about them. I just don't feel like I directly experienced any of those things, even though I was talking about my own past. It's like I'm listening to someone else's memories. It's hard to explain. Indeed, I can't pretend to understand what you're going through. But as I said before, the time we're spent together won't disappear. The conversations we had, the things were done, the experiences were shared, we remember it all. Those memories are etched into us, so if you ever lose your way, trust that we'll be here to guide you. We've always relied on your strength up to now. Even in the battle the other day, we were powerless to assist. However, I do hope you will allow us to assist you as friends. Victor, thank you. But you remember it all, huh? You really do say the most embarrassing things without a hint of embarrassment, Victor. Righty ho. Rutger, oh, what have you got to say? Hey, hi. Mind if I join you? Do whatever you want. Certain how you bring up your mum every chance, I'm surprised you're not bawling your eyes out. Even if I want to cry, I can. I don't remember anything about her. Right. Rutger should understand the most since he's lost his memories. I don't remember my parents at all, so I don't even have the slightest clue how much affection you had for your mum. That said, losing your memories, I know how that feels better than anyone else here. I guess you do. Are you sympathising with me? No, what I'm trying to say is, I think I said this before, but it ain't easy for people to change the way they live. Even without your memories, you're still you. Plus, we can always learn new things. You ever said that? Everything ain't lost yet. At the very least, don't forget the words you spat out yourself. I'm heading out. Rutger. Thanks. I'm not the one you should be thanking. Well, good morning, Miss Yumia. Morning, Linya, and you too, Nina. Did you go somewhere? We went to get some supplies from the base. How about you, Yumia? Have you been doing anything? Not really, I've just been... Oh, that's right. Isn't Isla with you? Isla? I think she went back to Atelier before us. We must have just missed each other. Thanks. I'll head back there now. How the fuck did I get all the way over here? Isla. Yumia? There you are, good. Is something wrong? Did you say something to Rutger and Victor? Victor? What do you mean? I was just talking to them and... Wow, to think those two would say stuff like that. You definitely said something to them, didn't you? Didn't you? I thought I could get away with it. I just said that when a girl's feeling down, it's a great time for a man to offer up some uplifting words, that's all. So that's what prompted those talks. I know I should just come and talk to you directly. I'm sorry, I felt like I might end up crying myself instead, so I held back. So that's your reason. Don't laugh, I just wanted to help. Sorry, thanks. But you know, if you really felt so strongly, you could have just come and given me a big hug. Ah. You want a hug then? Yeah. Big hug, Zyla. Not anymore. Oh, come on. I already got some uplifting words from the boys, so I'm all good. You know, you've become even cheekier than we first met. Our positions were very different back then. Right, well anyway, I'm glad you seem to be feeling better. I'm going to see the chief, and to tell him what I'm thinking, and what I plan to do from here on. Let's call everyone together and go together. Let's call everyone and go together, oh my fucking god. Fuck it, it'll do. Let's get this talkie out of the way, and then I can go explore off camera. Yumia, thank you for the break. It gave me some time to think. I feel like I finally found an answer to what I've been struggling with. Let's hear it. Just what is alchemy? Did my mother do the right thing back then? These are the questions I wanted answered, so I came here. Up until now, I've always wanted to believe that alchemy was a good thing. I had to. If I didn't, I feel like I felt like it was going to be. I was making my mother the villain. It felt like I was making my mother a villain. That's exactly why I couldn't accept what happened with Lily Boria. I averted my eyes. I tried to block out the truth about alchemy that lay hidden in this land. Losing the memories of my mother allowed me to reflect on myself and finally see the truth. Since then, I've been speaking with others, which made me think even more. It made me think about what I want to do now, how I should face alchemy. I love alchemy. Even without the memories of my mother, even if I can't recall her face, that feeling in mind won't change. The first time someone thanked me for helping them with alchemy, I was so happy. But the same technique can be used to cause someone sorrow. Alchemy itself is neither right nor wrong. Everything depends on how someone chooses to use it. Both sides are still alchemy. I want to uncover the truth buried in this land, which also means accepting all the sinful memories and tragedies that have occurred because of alchemy. Memories are not just for reflecting on the past, but also for building a new future. Was that a new future? Yeah. I want to push forward because I believe every memory is part of alchemy. So no matter what walls block you from here on out, you'll push forward. Is that your resolve, Yumia? Yes. Are you all with her? Good. Then we'll resume the investigation immediately. Back to the front lines with you all. Yes, sir. About time. This is just the start. Let's do our best. There's still so much truth we have to uncover. Let's go. There's no time to waste. Corleones, it's time to go beat the shit out of him. Well, not really, because we're going to end up. Well, we're going to go here, see what this has to say, because I'm going to have to go back here off camera. And then when the objective goes to Corleones again, we can just end up. Cause I'll be in and out here off camera. I think that's everyone. Let's go over the current situation again. Victor. Yes, sir. We've encountered dangerous entities known as mutants several times now, engaged with them in some difficult battles. Vesper. Lily Boria. Corleones. In addition, during a battle with Corleones, we encountered a tall, thin man. May I add something to that? Yeah, it's probably the Emperor Basilius. I never actually saw him back in person back in the day, but I believe that was Emperor Basilius himself. The last Emperor of Alades. But Alades was destroyed hundreds of years ago, right? How is he still alive? It's been the same amount of time for me. We can only assume that alchemy can provide any number of ways. So the Emperor's commanding those free, trying to orchestrate something from behind the scenes. So it seems. Or perhaps this is all part of the plan to restore Alades. I wonder if the Recollection Cocoon project is related to that as well. We don't know the full story yet, but it's clear they're up to something big and they're trying to keep it hidden. So either Basilius is a homunculus, a mutant, or he's piggybacking through time by transferring his memories to a new vessel every so often. The minor disaster on New Stella, the creation of mutants like Lily Boria, all these sins born of alchemy have to be related to the project. I want to use alchemy in a way that feels right. I want to use alchemy in a way that benefits everyone and puts a smile on their face. However, this world is labelled alchemy as taboo instead of actually confronting what is right and wrong. That's why we need to learn what's going on in this place. If it turns out their actions threaten the future of alchemy, then I need to stop them. It ain't my nature to let things be after someone led me by the nose. First off, we're taking the fight to Corleones. But if we're blocked by ice again... Indeed, that was the biggest issue last time we fought, was that Yumia wound up isolated. As long as we can prevent that, we have a chance. But that ice wall didn't seem like something we could easily break. Maybe prepared a really big bomb or something? If we set off a bomb up there, I don't think it's just the ice wall that'll come falling down. Stadium. We could use it to create a huge amount of force in a focused area. The stone we used to repair the mana transposing furnace. The one that distorts the flow of mana. Yeah, we could use the focus mana on a single point and smash it into the wall. If we process it into bullets, but do you think there's any more left? I thought we collected everything we could find. Flametite's a rare metal, right? Trying to find a place with more might be tough. I guess we have to go back and see what we can find. Ruka wandered off at the time. He's probably has more on him. He's probably planning to sell it. Here. Is that? Sirium, when did you get this? We found enough already, right? So I just picked up some extra for myself. You and your money again. I said it was extra. No one's using it. And anyway, I just gave it to you, so cut the complaints. Regardless, this gives us a way to break through. Yumia, can you process it? Yes, I'll try making it into bullets that my gun can shoot. As soon as the bullets are ready, we can take the fight to Corleones together. I'm starting to get fired up. Right, so that leads a good talking points because the bullets can be made at any time. So, right, we may as well just go back and learn it and just get this quest to the point where I have to go back to that tower. Yeah, so it's not bullets from here. So it's always a quest item. Okay, so it's good. Just leave it there then. Okay, so I can save here and go. Anyway, so see you all again next time. Thank you for watching.